Hello. All right. It's probably going to be a pretty chill stream today. Hey, Lilith. Pretty quiet. We're working on something a little different than usual. We're working on more of a painting. Hi, Caldara. Welcome in. How you doing? I feel like there's something I want to check. Yes. Let's see. I just want to make sure my mic was on the correct settings. Yes. Okay. We are all good. All right. Here's what we're working on. We are in the very, very beginning, fresh stages of a sketch. And I'm currently working on her outfit. I feel like I want it. So this is actually a separate plate of cloth. A cup of coffee and getting cozy on the couch. Ooh, how do you take your coffee, Caldara? What's the vibe? So this is skin here, where that S was. So the way her arm is, I'm trying to think of her cleavage. Because, like, I don't want it to be wild and out, you know? Like, I really want the main focus to be this, you know? So down here, I'm hoping I won't get too detailed. Hey, Keyleth, look, she pops up on the screen when we're talking about her. I love that for us. I hope everybody's doing well today, taking care of yourselves. So she's got this sort of belt that goes sort of like this. Hello, Araya. Welcome in. It's going well. How are you? It depends on the day, but I've been a bit nauseous today, so I don't think black would be good. So I'm having it with half and half and a little chocolate syrup. Sounds like that's exactly what you deserve. Some good chocolate syrupy coffee. I'm kind of debating on not including... I don't think I want to include the one with her bag. The belt with her bag. I think I want to keep this more subtle. She is sitting down. And again, I want the focus to be higher up where this little sad part is, if that makes sense. I've got a bunch of reference photos up of her outfit, but I'm using the pictures actually of the statue, the statuette of her, which is fun. I did make a coffee, don't you worry. Sad Kiki. Hi, Punning Man. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sad Kiki indeed. I don't know if anybody's caught up, so I won't give too many spoilers. Nothing crazy has happened or anything. Don't worry. It's just, this is going to sound so cheesy. Please prepare yourself. But as someone who's like in a very... I'm blessed to have a wonderful relationship. I cannot imagine the heartbreak that she's going through. It makes me so sad. So I think about it a lot. It makes me sad. Mm-hmm. So this is all leaves. I'm debating on making the raven bigger, but I feel like it wouldn't have the connection with the face that I want. I've just finished a really fun session with 2 players just an hour ago, so feeling great, tired, but great. You have a 2-session D&D campaign? Like, are you the DM? I couldn't imagine the pain of that loss. Yeah. Yeah, it would be absolutely horrendous. So I want the hair floating through the wind. So my image for this is like, so I'm taking a quote from during a resurrection of Vax, I believe. There was a quote that Kiki said So I want to give you a little bit of light to follow in the darkness. That's what this piece is kind of based off of, except for obviously this is her level 20 high level self without him. Sads. So sads. I feel like because of that, I want to mature her face a bit. And right now it's a little too soft. So by doing a little bit sharpening of the jaw, I feel like that's going to get the look that I'm going for. I know. Oh my God, Celestina, just popping in to say I love you all and I miss you. I miss you too. I hope you're doing really, really well. I'm sending you all my love. I hope everything is going well with your business. You absolute freaking queen. I DM ya. Tonight was 2 out of the 3 players. One group also run 2 other groups. Oh, wow. Busy, busy. Celestina, I'm sure you're busy, but message me anytime, lovely. Her face kind of reminds me of that actress from like the last thank you. I literally just started it. I was watching Critical Role, so. And luckily for me, I'm so freaking happy Keyleth got picked for the fan art this month. Not that I wouldn't have been happy with the other choices, but Keyleth was definitely my favorite and the one I knew the most. Okay, we definitely have a long way to go, but I feel like she would have bushier brows. I want the silhouette of the raven to be pretty clear. We love us some CR. Yes. I miss drawing CR like on a regular basis. It made me so happy. Busy, busy indeed. My commission piece is a PC turned NPC mostly featured in my Tuesday group. Oh my gosh. Remind me which one that is. Have we done it yet or is it on the list? I'm literally drowning in commissions and I feel so guilty. So I've told B that so these next couple days I have plans all day that are aside from working, which is stressing me out because, as some of you may have seen, I have emergency commissions open and I do not have money for bills this month. So if you're interested, let me know. But big stress, and I really want to get a bunch of commission work done. So I wanted to work on this fan art today because I think it's the last piece that I have that's not commission work that I need to get done. And once she's off my plate, then I can pop out commission work hopefully very fast. So I've told Braden, do not let me make other plans. Just I'm going to disappear from my friends, I think, for the last like week and a half of this month. Other than during like D&D, I'm not canceling like pre-made plans, but I'm just gonna disappear. What's my commission timeline? It's long at the moment. If you're interested, I can show you here. Let me pull it up. Oh, this song is so good. I feel like this playlist was literally perfect for Kiki artwork. All right, so here's the timeline at the moment. Here's the ones I'm currently working on. And then I have the fan art. I still have to do the NSFW, which I hope to pop out really quick. I've done the print and sticker. I still want to do a tutorial, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it this month. So this is how it's looking. It's out into April, but it may be longer. I do know what's frustrating is I know some of you guys have seen me before. I can pop out art like crazy, but it can be hard if commissioners don't respond as quickly as I create, which is so fair. I'm a psychopath. But I have a lot. I have a lot going on. So it's definitely out there at the moment. Hi. Hello, Midnight Coding Mimi. How are you doing today? I finished Vox Mach and I loved all of them so much. I can't decide my favorite. My favorite has always been Kiki because, so I watched it really late and I learned that people absolutely trashed Marisha online for Keyleth. And that frustrates me so much because she was playing a character that was so young and so naive and trying to be herself while also having to learn to be a leader. And she did so well. And it was beautiful watching her grow as a character. So I love Keyleth. I'm so excited to get mine done. Our campaign is having the session 0 in the beginning of March. Ooh, I'll try and rush. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh, Punning Man, yours is the pirate. If you just said the hot pirate punning, I would know exactly which one you're talking about. I was tempted to get another. Yes, I do have emergency commissions open. So my commissions, due to the climate with AI, my commissions are less in price. And if you're a Patreon member, you get a total of 30% off when I have emergency commissions. Not a Patreon member, it's 10% off. Kiki was amazing. The goldfish scene will leave Ren feed in my head forever. Truly same. Truly, absolutely same. Sorry, I'm just laughing. V, welcome in. Welcome back in. I definitely recognize your name. How are you doing? The goldfish scene is so freaking good, you guys. I love doing like a cool shape on a belt. Like when a belt is cinched, it kind of goes like that. I'm trying to think if I want to change it at all because I want it to feel so emotional. That is my goal with this piece. Because again, background, I want to be black. I want him to be barely visible, but his eye and like right around, I don't know if any of my doodles to explain this are making any sense. I'll change the color. So I want the background to be black. That's red, but I'm using it as an example. I want him to mesh in quite well with the background. But then like the lightness of his eyes and this whole part here, this is the most important part of the piece for me. So this is where I want to go heavy into detail and like I want to have like a soft glow coming from this area. I have 2 accounts, so one has capital letter and the one doesn't. That makes sense. I love how that's how you separate it. We're basically gods. Splat. The Kiki Marisha hate was just bullshit. Honestly, I feel like anyone hating a character that's fictional, unless of course they're like a villain or something, is wild to me. Like let people play their character. You don't need to comment on it. Like just love them. I'll never understand the hate. The whole party was amazing. I laughed, I cried, I shit my pants. Truly same. I've actually been debating on restarting Crit Roll because like that time of my life definitely was my favorite. So she is a half elf still, despite her insane, what's it called? Lifespan. She is a half elf. So I want to make sure that that comes across. I don't want it to be funky. Let me rewind here. I think maybe the back of her head in general will just move like this. I want it to be like she's, this is going to sound weird, but I want it to be like she's breathing him in. If you've ever been in love, you know what I mean. I fell away from CR3 around the episode 22-ish mark. Might need to try burn through it if I can ever get the time. I love CR3 because I love Critical Role. I will say I think the top thing that has bothered me about this campaign, I realized it today, is that, which is this is totally their prerogative. Like I'm still going to watch it and I love them and the characters so much. But I don't like talking during a fight that isn't part of the fight and you're only allotted 6 seconds on your turn. Because I feel like that makes it more immersive and they've been a lot more discussing their plans and ideas, which I think is great and it's super fun. And I love seeing how their brain thinks and decides on how to work and what's going to work best with everybody. But it definitely ruins the immersion for me during fight scenes, if that makes sense. So I think that's the ultimate thing for me as of late. But I do love them. I love the characters. Okay, that feels more Marisha. I do feel like this is too high. Yeah, it's like pulling the brakes when it's still going a bit. Yeah. I think I just really like the immersive part of D&D, you know. I'm incredibly visual, and I figured out the other day that my partner, when he goes to sleep, his brain powers down and he has no thoughts. And I kind of want to punch him in the face for that. Apparently that is normal for many people. For me, I have a million thoughts go through my head at all times, visually, not just, empty brain and thoughts. I visually think. And because of that, I don't get a lot of sleep, and it's hard for me to fall asleep. I actually have this little thing that I do to try and help me fall asleep instead of counting sheep. It's so weird. I think I read this somewhere once, and so this is what I do, but I picture like a man in an army uniform, sitting on the floor and then getting up, sitting on the floor and then getting up, and then I count 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm a psycho, aren't I? I have a problem. Anyways, it's hard for me to sleep. I'm very visual. I am definitely the one spectrum of the Apple meme. That sounds glorious. I wish I could do that. Right? Hell yeah, sounds good, Celestina. Okay. When my love, sign from God. I want to be messy with this, and I don't mean like my regular stuff. I mean messy. I don't know. Y'all know me. I say that. I believe the lovely prof did make a meme of me saying that I'm gonna do that, and then over blending everything. So I am gonna do a line art, but I'm again going to be keeping it messy. Still separating things, I think, though, in case I want to blend and stuff. I'm gonna keep one of those down here. Just getting my reference photo. Sorry, I'm sure that was very loud. Ah! Just gonna keep it messy for now. Hopefully. Anybody do anything fun today? It is Saturday. That's when normal people have fun, right? So I think one thing that I struggle with is I always want to try and use a different brush, but I've come to the conclusion that I love this brush. I love the texture it has. It's not the softness that I generally like ingest when I'm looking at art, and then I'm like, oh my God, I love that. But it's a brush and I like it. So I'm going to try my best to basically just use it like I've been trying to use other brushes and yet didn't have like a handle on, if that makes sense. A children's story? That sounds lovely. What is this story about? Give us without, intense spoilers. If you can, I should say. It's not going very well. Any suggestions on how to stay motivated? Yes. If you keep going, you're going to make something fucking amazing. You just feel free to keep trying. That's my biggest thing, is like, keep trying. My other biggest thing, I think, that helps my creativity flow is being very loose with the beginning. I can actually show you. So like, I used a really soft brush. Like, just be super loose. Shapes, that kind of stuff. Our session was our cleric and rogue prepping to travel to the rogue's home to deal with an oppressive theocracy? What's a theocracy again? Then going to side trip into a forest to help console its depressed fey guardian. Aww. That sounds so sad. Foreign characters. I don't know if you can hear my downstairs neighbor. I don't mind, but I think they have something playing louder than usual. It's about a boy who receives a quest from the king that if he completes, he'll get some land. Oh, that's cute. Hell yeah. My best tip for motivation is to remember how cool it is when the picture in your mind comes to life. That is the coolest part of art. And working hard to get there. AI bros. Very important for his family. Oh. I envision a little boy with a very puffed out chest, if that makes sense. Like, he's got this. And like, here, I'm just gonna doodle. I picture like using that shape, like, it's like this. Obviously, I don't know how to draw kids' books, but I'm picturing like, oh yeah. I got this. I'm a pro. I will save your land or get land. Yeah, that's what I'm picturing. Super puffed out chest little boy. He's got this in the bag. And then things get scary and he might crumple in on himself and then, you know, things get better. I hope. It's a kid's book. I'm definitely gonna mess with the eyebrows in the, you know, rendering stage. So we're gonna end with that. They stayed in the forest and convinced them to go home to the Feywild for first time in like a couple hundred years so they can recharge. Then got back to town. A preacher from that theocracy was there, so the rogue got the nearby tavern to host a blowout and gave the preacher a chance to see the level of indoctrination he was under. Oh, that's so cool. Sounds like a very good session. That's so sick that you do it for 2 people. Yes, there you go. Perfect lips. Yeah, it does sound like a great session. This little part of the lip here that I'm erasing is like my favorite part. Like, oh, love a good sharp edge there. Ooh. I don't know what my screen just flashed. Oh, it happened when I got my flower crown. Interesting. Thank you for the flower crown. Shaped like a dog at the shine of your life. I'll tell you my sins so you can shop. Oh, I just read your last message, V. He's about 14 or 15. Okay, hell yeah. You love the flower crown? Thank you. I have a lot of different options. I had a lot of fun at the beginning of the year redoing the stream into more of a Hailiiz vibe instead of just Baxter. I want her to be the mascot, but not the main focus, you know? Star! The rainbow badge. You will get there. I believe. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Actually, a lot of fun. Plenty of laugh between the more emotional moments. That sounds like the perfect kind of session. I made the lip too small on the bottom. Fallen! Hello. Running off just dropped in for a hi. Well, I'm so glad you did. I hope you have the loveliest day, Star. The loveliest that there is. Fallen, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, so I definitely feel like her face is too long, although that does make her look more mature. So do I want that? We'll see. I want her to be like, you know, when people cry and then something lovely happens and they have that little gasp. That's what I'm picturing. Yo, we're close to a hype train. Fallen has the badge I want soon. Very soon, I'm sure. Have a great day. I'm very sneepy. But I'm good, just chilling. Some Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time, lovely. That is not what I want yet. Not yet. Yet's the wrong word here. Let's start with resizing this, and then we'll go from there. All right. I mean, my Thursday group were chased through Mountain Valley in a skyship by a beholder tyrant ship spelljammer until they caused an avalanche because the beholders caused the beholders to crash. Tuesday are investigating brutal murders. Oh my gosh. like the dark urge. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun. My goose has been added to the list. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, how did I forget? Okay, so Fallen, if Star doesn't have one yet, Star needs one, and Celestina needs one. I have to do Doodle a Goose. I'll be doing some hardcore Doodle a Goose next week. This weekend's goal is to do the Keyleth and the Lizelle artwork for Patreon, and then after that, it is commission work and geese. Yes, so we do this thing now called Doodle a Goose. So your first sub of the month, whether it be for yourself or for a gift, and again, it has to be during stream. You get to tell us a goose. I'll show you. One moment, please. Here's the one that we're working on right now. This is still for January, so I have to do February's. But this is Doodle a Goose. A solid fave. Another solid fave. Another. This is a duck in a goose costume. Zombie. Cat. I definitely hope that I improve at my geese drawing as the time goes by. We've also got Lego Goose and Samwise Goosey. I can't remember. Prof had named them all. It was actually kind of amazing. We have Emo Goose, actually, who I surprisingly am in love with. Literally amazing. So good. But yeah, I'm really excited. Beholder Goose. Little duckling with a little flower. Samwise Gam Geese. That's so much better. So yeah, that's Doodle a Goose. If you sub, you get that. All right, let's keep going. Definitely have some more fixing to do. I want a little bit of cheekbone here. She is older, so she doesn't need that kind of baby-faced shape necessarily. So I'm going to have to adjust the sketch a bit here. I'm thinking. Because her face is too long. So if I go like this. Wait. I think about... Yes, I think that feels a bit better. So yeah, Celestina, definitely let Fallen know what goose you want to suggest this month. That sounds amazing. Pathfinder game I played. Oh my gosh. Despite being borderline useless. That sounds wild. I'm so glad you're having such a good time. I'm not keeping it like this. It's just how I envision the face best. This will consume all of my thinking. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Feel free to not tell us until a little bit later, but just make sure to tell us on stream. Okay, I think that's better. A chicken nugget goose? Oh my gosh. What would a chicken nugget goose look like? Ooh. Chicken nugget goose. Speaking of chicken nuggets, B and I kind of lucked out this morning, although a family with kids, I think kids, definitely did not. So again, it's been a rough month and I don't really have funds for bills, and B's having a rough time as well, but we have zero groceries, so we ordered as cheap as we could. We got McDonald's, okay? And we were delivered the wrong food, so they refunded us. And we got their food, and there was chicken fingers, chicken nuggets in there, and apple juice, and also Happy Meals. But a little nice gift from the world, I think, today. And added. Perfect. Oh, that's not your choice. He's being a little turd. Oh, this song with this drawing. Keep me. Don't be sorry. I think that's hilarious. I need reference photos of ears. Let me see. I think I have some ear photos. Do I have some ear photos? Let me Google. Elf ear reference. Me on fire. These are good. Okay, let's start with a basic ear shape, I think. And then we'll add an elf tip to it. And we're going to do that specifically because she's a half elf. Just kind of sketching it on at the moment, and then we'll edit it. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, I think we can make her head bigger, which is perfect. Yeah. And again, this is the line art technically, but I'm not going to be as clean as I usually am. me and my skin and bones, yeah. You're electrical. Where's my reference photo? You're doing a Mila where it's clean enough. Yeah. I want this to be more of a painting than what I usually do. Illumary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Skin and bones, yeah, you're electrical. Okay, I want this to look good. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start flipping. Yeah, definitely have some props. Here. So I'm going to cut and paste this so I can manipulate it without manipulating everything else. I hope so. I really do. Oh, I also need you. Let's see. Just popping to say hello and then I'll be lurking, but still here. Hi, Nat. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the lurk and popping in. I will need this print for sure. One of my most emotional parts of... Yeah, truly same. It is the most emotional part for me. That and the twins, specifically because I am a twin. Twin stuff gets me. I will hydrate. Thank you. Delicious. Thank you. Okay, this part I want to... Okay. We'll leave that for now. Is this the thing that happened to V? It's not the thing that technically happened. I mean, it did, but like, this technically is not a canon picture, although I imagine that it is. But so yes, kind of. What if I run away? Hi, Courtney. Welcome in. Canon ending. Yes, I feel that. I love them too. They were my favorite. Big sad. Agreed. But I do love that it wasn't like, not to call out Sarah J. Maas because I love her, but like, I love that he did, like, they didn't pull back to like please everyone. Like, it made it such a beautiful story. Does that make sense? Okay. I have no hand references. I'm going from my brain, and I wouldn't recommend drawing that way. Yeah, same. Sam does not cry often, especially on Critical Role. Does it look like a hand? Break down a list of the reasons I'm here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that looks like a hand. Little edits here and there, but I don't think it's so bad for not using a reference photo because I'm crazy and I don't feel like Googling one. I definitely think it needs to be, yeah, bigger. Let's draw the next section in the opposite direction. I find that helps, instead of having to constantly flip, like actually drawing on both directions. I think it really helps keep the vision, because then you're not necessarily staring at one of them too long, you know? Does that make sense? All right. It did not freeze. I froze. Just so you know. If anyone's like, oh, wow, the screen just froze. I froze. I froze. I got confused on what I wanted to do. This thingy needs to be bigger. The angle isn't right. That's what I want. The angle was all wrong. And that's why you flip your canvas. I'm definitely over accentuating. Is that the word? No. I'm like overdoing the bottom of her dress for silhouette purposes. Let's draw those bracers really quick. They are quite complicated, but we won't be over detailing them, so maybe it doesn't matter, hopefully. Okay. I'm like stressing. Like I want this to be perfect. Okay. Go back to the dress. Okay. Oh, my hips are so sore from sitting in my chair. I've been drawing a lot today. But we got this. It's okay. I'm going to hydrate. Everybody hydrate. It's good for your muscles. what I need to understand. Bear with me. Little overlapping for funsies. Okay, that will become a rope. You shall see. We'll just kind of doodle on a little rope texture. See? Rope. And then I want it to be, we'll work on it there, but oh, I will posture check, bless you. I was deaf slouching. Okay, in theory, that is a rope. Cool. I get slouchy when I'm concentrating, right? I draw like I'm one of those girls who like draw with my face like 5 inches from the screen, maybe. Okay, so I think what I need to do is make this more see, this needs to be no, that's fine. And I'm just going to do some subtle, the leaves will probably be bigger, so maybe I'll redo that. Thank you. I hope I can make my vision come to life. It's definitely not something I regularly do, like my idea for this piece. want the leaves like sticking between his toes because he's gripping. So technically I'm drawing her cloak a little wrong, but that's okay. Okay. Did you know I drew these hands? I didn't even trace these horns. I drew these horns. Sometimes I'll trace stuff like that that's like symmetrical or like whatever, but I do them. I'm trying new methods. I did like a blocking of them and then I erased them. So like I did like all this, if you will. I don't know if that makes sense. Where's my... There you are. I did copy and paste this one onto the other side though, and I will be doing that again. Whew. Okay, cool. And then cool. I'm like literally anxious drawing this. Like I just want her to be perfect. No reason I can't also draw. Something's gotta give. Thank you. I believe in me too. This is the year of believing in yourself. Okay, she has like a sideburn of this wood stuff. So I'm going to go like that. Cool. Okay, I want this to be quite flowy. Something's gotta give. A thick braid, if you will. That's multiple C's. There's gonna be flowers and shit there. Okay. Let's see. So we also have feathers and other accessories that I don't have drawn yet. But I figure that's something we can add in later. So that's how she's looking. All right, friends. We've been live for about 20 minutes, after an hour, maybe an hour. We've been live for about an hour. I'm going to run to the washroom, and I'll be back. We're going to keep trucking along. This is my only plan tonight. Hello. Popping in a little bit early because I want to get this done. We have much to do. We're going to start with drawing Mr. Raven. I scared you. It's all part of the plan. Where's my reference photo of this good boy? AKA Vax. Thank you. I have my AirPods on noise canceling and turned up the music. I forgot for a moment I was in a stream. I'm so sorry. The vibes are just so good here. That's the goal. I feel like the best animal art for me comes when I'm being soup sketchy about it. Stinky. Thank you. I had to Frankenstein the reference for this, and I have, I think, 2 different photos for the Raven, and then I doodled his feetsies. My love. Thank you for the soap. Sign from God. Okay, so this song, yes. I don't draw animals very often. I hope this turns out. Hey, how do I pronounce it? I believe I know you from Instagram and TikTok. Is it Marty Arty? Or is it Marta Arty? I always want to say Marty Arty because it is so fun. Thank you so much for the follow. It's nice to see you here. Hi, how are you doing? I kind of wanted to close his eyes, but here's the thing. I don't think ravens close their eyes. It's like a shield that covers them. So while that would be storytelling, it would be wrong, and I can't do it. So I might do this and like change the shape of his eye just to make it look sadder. Yeah, 100%. There we go. Boom. It's gotta be science. Okay. I need to puff out his chest. And his head definitely needs to be bigger. Sad bird. Yes. Yeah, that's better. My name is Marta, kinda, but Marty is more fun to say in Marty Arty. Haha, so both is good. Okay, sounds good. Is it Marta? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Or is it Marte? I had a friend in high school named Marta, so I wasn't sure. If I'm saying your name wrong, tell me how to pronounce it. If you don't mind, I don't mind. 100%. I'd much rather pronounce your name correctly. All right, what do your feet look like, little bugger? Let me zoom in. All right, we got the basic. I could probably just honestly... Marta is pretty correct, but drop the H sound on the end. Marta? Mart? Marta? Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Thank you. Thank you for being so sweet and very active. I recognized your name immediately when you followed. That means so much, especially these days. It means so freaking much. It does not go amiss. Go missed? Words. He looks kind of happy. We will figure out how to make him more sad. That world is rough right now. It's so rough. I hope I never have to... I have plans. I have many thoughts on things I would like to do to hopefully help. I don't know if they'll work. I don't know if I'll have the time for them, but I hope I at least do my best to try. It's actually 1:30 a.m., so I was just going to swing by to follow so I can join a stream another time. Oh my gosh, yes, you get a good sleep. Wow. Thank you so much for popping and following. Make sure to turn on your notifications. I'm hoping to stream a lot coming up. I usually post my schedule on Discord every Monday, but this week I started off with like a weird flu, so I didn't stream until today. Vax gets pedicures confirmed. Hope you feel better. I'll make sure to catch a stream another day. Sounds good. I hope you have the loveliest sleep. And I am feeling a lot better. The flu was just like, it was a weird, like, I don't know. I was just weirdly exhausted, but I'm good. All right, I think I'm happy with that. Sweet sleeps. I think we're going to be able to start doing some stuffs here. Where's the hair? I want her ear to stick out a bit, but at the same time, it may not make sense. I wanted to for silhouette purposes, but whew. Hello, Avery. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sleepy. Thank you. I'm okay. Stresso espresso, but I mean, what's new? Oops. Okay. We are going to start. How do I want to do this? Let me think. Heard them say it. I think I want to start by only heaven I'll be sent to. Drawing just a flat shape where I need to. This might be a waste of time, but we'll see. I want to see if I can mix more of Painterly stuff with my regular steps. But I want to get that vision first. That silhouette. Change the background to black and then adjust. I might not even work with color in the beginning. We'll see. Thank you. I just came to pop by. I need to make some supper. Yes! Queen, go eat some food. I'm excited to hang out with you tomorrow. We should be good for about 1:15, 1:30. I verified with the girls. Or with my BG3 group. Hosier? Hell yeah. Amron is full of Hosier. Absolutely. Hoser? Whatever you guys want to call him. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time, Caldara. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. Have a lovely evening. Sounds good. Yes. We can watch that show or we can play games. Whatever the vibe is. B may not care about the show as much as I do, so maybe we could also just watch it. Just us if you want. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is. Okay. I don't think there's any left. I don't think there's either. I think it was only 6 episodes. But if you guys have to do your WoW at 6:30. Whew. I thought I heard someone, but it must be my neighbor. Bye. Have a good dinner. Dinner. Jeez Louise. A good dinner. My stomach is growling, but I'm genuinely not hungry. Yes, she does. I miss him so much, you guys. Area of Swans, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing something a little different than usual. Little different steps. Hopefully it'll look good when we're done. I hope you're doing well today. Should I put this thingy up? Do you guys want this up so you can see how it's going? Let me know. I'll keep it up for now, but if you don't want it up, just say so. So we'll start with this. Did I just skip this? Excuse me? Okay, and then I'm going to take this brush. I kind of like want to do like artistic hair here. Like it's not necessarily all attached to the silhouette, if that makes sense. I don't know. Where are you? I have so many brushes. I have a problem. Foliage. Leaves. I need bunches of leaves. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do it on a different layer because it has like color changing in it. And then we'll adjust it. I just want the silhouette of leaves. This is not what I want. Give me a better silhouette. Actually, I like that one. Come back. Okay. And then feathers, I will just... They get sleeker. There. Okay. Just having fun with textures. That is the goal. I'm just playing around right now. I'm trying to imagine the illustration, if you will. So I'm putting down flats and, or not flats, sorry, I'm putting down just light and shadow at the moment. When did, there we go. Okay, I got scared. mapping out the values, I think, is a better way to say what I'm kind of doing here. This is actually really fun. Again, if you're new, I usually do a very different process. But envisioning this is incredibly, I don't know, like fulfilling, like putting it together like this. Hi, I asked. So first step always is to do shadows and light. Is that the first layers? No. So for this, this is an experimental art piece. So usually what I do is like sketch, line art, flats, shade by shade by shade, like part by part by part. Whereas right now I did messy sketch and then line art, but I kept it all separated, but still a little messy. And then now I've just kind of blocked out the silhouette because I want this piece to feel. I want this piece to feel. I don't know how else to explain it. And I don't want it to be flat, which I feel it would if I did it my usual way. I got new click clacks. Hello. Click clacks like dice? I've never seen that badge before. I guess so. I've seen it before, but I have no idea how it works. But yeah, you were definitely all about that. Remember you tried to get a hype train last time because you're so cute? Your first set of metal dice? Yo, is that for a specific character or you just wanted metal dice? I saw it and it was pretty. Amazing. What kind of metal? It's gray metal with an inline of... Oh, wow. Well, that sounds stunning. I understand your need to buy them. Okay, sounds good. In which Discord? Hey, baby, hide up. Perfect. This is literally so fun. Why have I never done this? I think I have, but I've just never done it in a way where I was like, oh, this is going to turn out. I definitely don't know if this is going to turn out, but I do know that I have faith in it. Just for funsies, let's play with the amount of possible faith I have in this piece. Oh, right? That's so fun. Sorry, I'm so aggressive. Like, I honestly think I just want to play with the idea of... It's just a color dodge layer over top. But, like, I want the colors to be subtle, you know? Okay, here's the thing. I have a bigger iPad now. So I'm going to work on trying it this way before having to revert to the other way, but I hope I don't have to. That's the goal. Also, we just hit another hour and I have to pee, so I will be back. Lily, I'd love to know what you're up to while you're hanging out with me. Hopefully this all comes together. I'm really anxious, but hi, Patty. Thank you. Let me know what you're having for dinner, Patty. I'm going to run to the washroom really quickly, but I won't be gone the full 10 minutes. I promise, because I'm really excited about this piece. I'll be back. Hello. Hello. All right. Let's fucking do this. So here's what I want to do. First off, I want to, oh boy, lighten the lips and also blend them. Not again. I should say boo next time. Thank you. Just breathe. The goal is to do some scary stuff, basically. Oh gosh, please don't regret this. Hello, Chippy Chill. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Brett, thank you. I do my best. Is there a process or method that you follow with this piece? My specific method is I want it to look interesting. My art is usually, while very clean, very boring in that sense. I'm not claiming my art to be bad. I know texture's fun and all that, but I love like a painterly piece. So my biggest goal for this piece is for it to feel as sad as it is, I think. And I feel like lighting, focusing on this specific area, is going to be the most important. Sorry, I've been chatting much. We're just cooking my dinner. What are you making for dinner? I'm so hungry. Patty, did you say what you had for dinner? It's 2 a.m. I hope you ate something delicious. Thank you. I think a big thing about this, because I've tried a process like this before, and I think a big thing about it is to not rush it. Like, just because it looks messy when you see other artists do it does not mean that they rushed it. Like, you have to be thoughtful about your messiness, not messiness. Does that make sense? I want to try something. Give me 1 second. I am going to open up my Procreate on my phone. Open my reference photo of her fit. And then turn off the saturation. To see how the colors look. Okay, cool. I made pasta. Oh, I'm so jealous. Giving a moody vibe. Good. That's the plan. So this is not much darker than the shirt, and I don't like that. So I'm definitely going to make it darker, but just a little bit. As I might be biased because I love your art in general, but it's you're so sweet. I don't know why I butchered trying to read your message, but I know what you're saying, and I love and appreciate you so much. I'm really excited with the lighting. I'm definitely going to be adding some highlighting. Has Been Hotel. I've been hearing so much about. I even had a request for it for Patreon this month. It didn't win. Keyleth won, as you can see. But Oops. No. Why do you always act like you are rude? So rude. I feel like this would be... I know. I don't know why it does that. Like, it assumes that my art piece is always like this, and I don't know why. So as you can see, I have not added the flowers yet because I have a million other things to focus on first. Something's gotta break. Something's gotta give. Mm-hmm. Let me save this on my phone. Share JPEG. Save. Hey, friendly reminder. If you want to see me experiment more like this, join the Patreon. The more patrons I have, the less commission work I have to take to pay bills each month. And then I get to draw extra fun stuff. Stuff for you guys. As a group. Where is my reference photo? Yes. I feel you, my friend. I was summoned. Welcome in, Jebby. How you doing? Who summoned you? I must thank them. It was me! Welcome in, Killer Candy. One day I will commission you, probably in the far future, LOL, but I'm saving up. Well, I would be honored to work with you. My goal one day is to do less commission work and more... Oh, that looks so good. Sorry, I'm doing something very different. Welcome in then, Killer Candy. Hello, Jebby. How you doing? What summoned you today? Where did you see that I was live? I'm curious. I am. My goal is to be live for quite a while. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was cute. I know, Star. Okay, I'm panicking. You're panicking. We're all panicking. I've been following you forever, and we've interacted here and there off of Twitch. I definitely recognize your name, and I know you've been here before because you didn't have the first time chat. So I definitely recognize you. I am the most forgetful bean. Love me for who I am, not who I was. Yo, Star. Me too. Yeah, that's definitely going to make me cry. What way are you going to do the color overlay, or is it going to stay grayscale? So I actually was originally envisioning this mostly grayscale with some color here, bits and pieces, specifically because I just want it to feel, I don't know how else to say it, I want it to feel as sad as Kiki probably is. Mm-hmm. Debbie, thank you for the follow. Da, da. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Thank you, Killer. Also, saying that sounds so cool. Thanks, Killer. My body, flesh and bones. This is so freaking fun. Scary. You want to see something even scarier? So again, just out of curiosity, let's do a color dodge layer. Just to play with the idea. That's kind of how I'm picturing it, like both of their colors sort of mixing. Basically just playing around with it. So my goal is to make this a black and white painting and then add color somehow to make it interesting, but not on the full piece. Thank you. And then like add some sparkles, but instead of using my sparkle brush, I'm gonna like add them by hand, sort of, is the goal. Oh, even like just an ad layer looks cool. Like basically just have fun and try and make this a really exclusion actually looks kind of sick. Anyways, yes, we're gonna have so much fun. This is the goal. I'm gonna keep these for shits and gigs. I'm super hungry all of a sudden, but I'm also not. I have water. Also, before Mother comes at me, I have eaten plenty today, so don't stress when I say that. I'm fine. I'm probably just thirsty. Okay. I'm gonna merge it. Let's duplicate this as well. Oh, actually. Okay, we're gonna merge this. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Okay, so at this point, the biggest thing is taking it one step at a time. Again, thoughtful messiness is the goal. I want these to be black, the darkest values in here. There. There. And then like so. Okay. I'm going to focus on doing her first, I think. And then I'm going to redraw on these eyebrows. So So having this under one will hopefully make it feel more painterly, I think is kind of my thought on it. Let's see. Again, I feel like at this point I can play with brushes because I'm just doing detailing now. This is what you would call the rendering part of the process. So you can play a bit more. But I think it's okay to stay with your confident brushes when you're doing that first part, because oh boy, I definitely thought we were gonna have to rewind. I was highly debating on streaming this, but my goal for this year is to stream stuff even when I'm not sure about it, because that's what art is. We're not always sure that it's gonna turn out, you know? It's this brush. This looks, maybe I'll lower the opacity. We're sometimes sure. That's true. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys are liking it. I hope you're also enjoying the process of it. I hope this is something you enjoy seeing streamed, even though I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. And of the good times. I was debating on adding like an intense soup. This might sound weird, but it's reassuring to me that you're doing something you're not sure about. I'm rarely sure, and it makes me feel better. Like, it's normal, you know? I am so glad. That is the goal of streaming stuff I'm like about. Because really that's what art is. Like, the art that you see online that your favorite artist posts, like, they have like 700 others that they hated and never posted. And that's normal. No, you can't just drop this knowledge so casually. He's 40? Man, I no longer believe that like 30s and 40s is old. I really don't. Like, that's wild. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. See, 40 is not a big number. Like, it's really not. Like, I feel like it seems like it, but like, come on. No way. Dun. When did you go there? I didn't put you there. Rude. Organized chaos, everybody. See, I want some of this to be soft. Because it is a soft piece. You know what I mean? I had to go to multiple websites to see if this was true. I've been there. Isn't that wild? Like, I really think age is just a number. Take care of ourselves. Our body's a temple. Yada yada. It's pretty legit, I'm sure. Look at this precious baby bean. Tobey Maguire's 48. Tobey Maguire. That guy. I think it helps to know that he was 27 when he was... Yeah. Is not as large as a gap as perceived. Oh, Lily, don't say that out loud. I'm 27. It's really not, though. It's only 11 years. Oh my god. No, wait. That's not mathing, right? 13 years? This is your friendly reminder to sit up straight, because I have not been. My gosh. What is this world? The way I am. She is indeed dead. I don't know if I want to separate him from the background. Like, I kind of, like, the purpose of it is that, like, Vax is also dead. Spoiler alert. But he visits her in Raven form. So I don't know, like, having that side, like, having him mesh with the background is more of a storytelling purpose, if that makes sense. Whew. Thank you. I shall keep it then. I'm just kind of shocked because Andrew Garfield doesn't look 40. Not that 40-year-olds have a look or something. It's just he looks like 30-something. I definitely don't disagree with you. I am also shocked. So this is a wood texture. That's true. Lily definitely looks 15. And I'm not even exaggerating. Let's use a textured. I change it every time. It's like I have a friend who's quite short, and every single time my friend shares her height, she like goes shorter and shorter. Thank you so much for hanging out, Celestina. It means so much. I hope you have such a good time playing D&D. I'm sending you all my loves. It was so lovely to see you again. Oh, this playlist just feels so perfect for them right now. I forgot to do the shape of this. Are you talking to... Wait. Oh, you're talking about Lily. Oh my gosh. I was so confused for a second. I have... Yeah, it's true. I was indeed given legitimate proof. It is very hard to believe. Ricky, every time we look up your piece... That's so nice. I literally couldn't even read it out loud. You're very sweet. Thank you. I'm really excited. I hope the masses like it, if you will. Because it's definitely different than what I usually do. I will say it's kind of closer to what I originally wanted to do in art, which is nice. If I can finish it. Me and your skin and bones, yeah, you're electrical. Hello, SRD, welcome in. Thank you so much. I was just saying it's very different than what I usually do, so thank you. Whew. Thank you. Yeah, she's older. I don't mind if it looks almost like she's wrinkled in some places. I mean, she's gonna live for like another 1,100 years, but she's matured from original Kiki, I would say. Just little by little. I'm just gonna build a bunch of multiply layers on top, I think. Run away. My back is getting so sore. Oh, I will stretch. Thank you. Let me stand up. I wish I had a sit stand one day. Oh. Okay. You know, friends, I'm going to take a quick break, do a little walk because my back is super sore, but I will be back. Everybody be good, and I'll see you in 10. Hello. Why did nobody tell me I was missing, like, an amazing song? We're gonna listen again. Don't hate me. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm glad you find it satisfying. I really enjoy the way my stream is set up now. I'm quite happy with it. Oh, I would posture check, thank you. I was indeed slouching. Let's build. I'm glad you made another post in Discord. I just assumed I missed this stream. I'm glad I did too. I was thinking about it and I was like, the amount of people that come in being like, oh, you're still streaming. I'm like, should I? So I'm glad you don't find it annoying. Welcome in. I'll be sure to start doing that more. I did it on Twitter as well, but good. I'm glad. Thank you for saying so. We're doing something a little different today, as you might be able to tell. So the Discord pings are nice. Oh, I'm so glad. I know I ping a lot, so I know most things now I think are set to hey babies instead of everyone, but I do streams everyone. For sure. Jeez. I think my cat's upset. I definitely just heard him hit the door. He's an aggressive baby, but we love him. Do you normally work? No, I don't. Nope, I do not. This is all very new. I'm experimenting today. That's what what this stream is. I'm sweating. I'm really nervous. I hope she is as perfect as she deserves to be, and so is he. But yeah, you're not crazy. This is definitely all very new. I really wanted this piece to be full of feeling, and I didn't want to do my regular style for it. I didn't think it would be enough. Thank you. I've tried this before and always failed, so it's not that it's, how do I say it? Like, it's definitely very incredibly new. But also at the same time, I have tried it before and failed. I'm so mad that an ad interrupted what you were saying. I want it to look emotional. I want it to look like it has feeling. So we're actually going to be adding on very little color to the end result and just playing with it and making it interesting to the eye. That's the goal. All through the night. I feel like I should go little by little, so I shouldn't move on to other stuff. I should do the skin first. Come see me in the morning. There's feeling in her face and the way the raven head is tilted, gleam on the raven eye. That is the hope. I don't know if you know anything about Critical Role. If you don't, let me know and I'll kind of explain this piece to you. On that note, spoilers for anybody who doesn't want to know. Hey, look, it's Keyleth, the green girl. That's who I'm drawing right now. That's the same girl, except for this is level 20 version of her. You're listening to campaign 3? You do? Okay, good. Where are you in campaign 3? Still awake, can you help me unravel my latest mistake? I don't love him. What brush do I want to use? It's kind of fun. I don't think I'm ready for it, but there's some stuff I want to smooth and then some I do not want to smooth. Halfway through the current session. Nice. I'm not finished. I think I'm on episode 48 plus watch the show, but I've spoiled it enough to know what happens for this emotion. Yes. I feel like after this amount of time, it's not too shocking if you kind of like already know, but, yeah. SRD. Have you watched campaign 1? Or are you starting with campaign 3? I'm so confused because when I want to draw drawing like a 4-year-old, but when I don't try, it's a flipping masterpiece. I feel this so hard. The world is weird. I think is what it comes down to. Maybe I'll just sing about it. Wow, I like this brush. Never used it before. Living. At least for this sort of thing. I started watching from the Briarwoods, the Black Briars. Do you mean the Briarwoods? Wait. No, wait. What's the Black Briars? Because the Briarwoods are in Camping One. No, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure out what you mean. So you have watched some of Camping One or you haven't? Wow, this brush is so fun. Oh, Brian messaged me. If you're still live in 20 minutes, I'll be there. I'll be here. I want to say humorously that don't try, but I realized it would sound mean out of context. Like, don't try the first season? Wait. Or was it something I said? I'm so forgetful. Oh no. Threatening the life it belongs to. What did Midnight say? Let me read. Oh, then don't. I got you. That's funny. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wing it. To the table, no one can find the rewind button, girl. I have to go in like 30 minutes. Take me to drink tea. I know I sound like a 7-year-old British woman who's about to drink tea before bed, but it helps me fall asleep. I am not judging you. I am so similar. I have a nighttime tea, but I'm almost out, so I don't drink it often anymore. But yeah, literally no judgments here, 100%. I love having a little nighttime mint tea is my favorite for night. How about you? Where's the brush I like to use for blush? In theory, there's no blush on here, but maybe I'll add the texture of it. Not yet. I started off the Dragonborn character left then. That's so fair. A lot of people start after that. But it's okay. My question is, did you finish campaign 1? Where's that brush I was just using? Nope, not yet. Okay. Minor spoilers. Just kidding, big spoilers in this stream. But I feel like at this point, most people know. Hello, Citri. Welcome in. Indeed. How have you been? Have you watched The Good Doctor? And if you did you know the main character, Dr. Murphy, was the kid who played Charlie? I did know that, and I haven't watched it, but I watched, I think, an episode or so with my mom. The song is very good. Yes. I'm working on a special painting for my Patreons this month. Want to make sure those values are good. They're getting a little too soft. Thank you. I'm working right now on her skin, most importantly her face, because I want most of the detail to be in this area here, because it's a very emotional piece. Wow. I hope people believe I drew this, because I'm not gonna lie, this does not look like my art. People are gonna be like, this is a lie. This is not you. Whether it's good or not, it just doesn't look like my art, I feel like. Good thing you have video proof. I sure do. And all of you. Can't forget that. Waiting on a sunrise. Whew. Can confirm I am witness. Hello, hey chat. Hi, Mariachi. Oh my gosh. I stumbled. I fumbled. It was not good. I'll show you how it's been going. Let me take a little stretch and I'll throw this on. Oh, oh, my back. Oh, I didn't answer you earlier, but doing well here. I actually had surgery earlier this week. Positive news. I've been laying low and recovering. Oh, well, I'm glad you're recovering. It's so nice to see you here, Citri. Hi, B! Thank you so much for your resubscription. Welcome in. If you do not have a goose this week, message myself or Fallen, or this month, sorry, in February. Message myself or Fallen. You can check if you have one in the Doodle the Goose section of Discord. The best part of the sessions has to be all the times they make Matt laugh or drive him crazy. Yeah, like roll his eyes and stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% agree. This is how I drew the horns. Yeah, copy paste. Hell yeah. The best way to do it. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going to add a tier for the dramatics, because this piece is supposed to be incredibly, incredibly sad. It's supposed to draw tears from your eye. I don't know if it will. That's my goal, though. I'd love to make people cry. I know that's so dumb, but it's like one of my favorite things. Matt slips and says a word that Laura can misinterpret in a dirty way. Laura's a queen at that. Like an absolute queen. Oh, speaking of Laura. Hello. Yeah. I love the really emotional moments. I don't know why. I just love to cry about things that are not real. I think it is so healthy for you. I think it's so good. Ooh. I'm stretching my back, I swear. My hands are above my head right now. I know you can't tell, but here we are. My goodness. This is so fun. I love painting. I definitely won't be able to do this with commission work, but you're finishing up your superhero game? Amazing. Crying is healthy. Emotions are healthy. I 100% agree. And I think it's cool when something isn't real can still tug at the heartstrings. Yes, 100%. I agree. I'd rather cry at fictional things in real life. Exactly. Or making him do a voice for 10 minutes because they like the voice. Yeah, like Henry Crabgrass. forcing him to give names to things he didn't expect to have to give a name to. So good. My hands are real sore, you guys. But we got this. So yeah, the next 2 days I am busy. I won't be drawing. And then Tuesday, I'm going to be drawing. So there might be a stream on Tuesday. Keep an eye out. I'm hoping to put my actual schedule out still on Monday. But as usual, my schedule does not account for random streams. So if you want to stay up to date with that, I'm not ending stream. I'm just telling you stuff while we watch the video. But keep an eye on Discord for schedules and random streams and stuff like that. It's definitely the best place to follow me at. And don't forget to turn on notifications on Twitch. Although here they don't always work properly, but turn them on anyways, because that makes me happy. All right, this is the part I want to watch this because I want to make sure I don't forget how I did this. Like a statue. I don't have any backup data for it or anything, but I suspect it's probably good for us to go through emotions about fictional things, almost like practice. Yes. That's why I love Grey's Anatomy. I bawl. Thank you, B. I'm having so much fun, honestly. Yeah, I figured we'd watch time lapse while I do a stretch. I'm not done. This is not a done drawing. But again, I'm experimenting, so I figured it's good to take a moment and look at kind of what we're doing here. Love me for who I am, not who I was. Love me for who I am, not who I was. All right, we're just about done this time lapse. Let me get my reference photos back up here. And we're going to finish the skin before going to other pieces of this. I'm kind of debating on doing her skin and hair and then doing the raven and then moving on to other things because those are the most important things, I think. Do what's really fun though is when I get to do this. Hold on, watch this gradient map. I don't know if I'll actually do this, but like, I shouldn't say when I get to do this, but doing this with black and white drawings, like how fun. How fun is this? They're so fun to play with. And I have to undo it all. There we go. Have you listened to any Dimension 20? I have listened to a bit of Dimension 20, although I haven't been able to stick to it. While I love them so much, I have a harder time with like more funny campaigns, which I think is one reason I have a harder time with campaign 3, but yeah, I do really like them. I do enjoy them. Grab my ADHD attention. I am glad. I'm gonna just use my tapered soft airbrush, make some bigger hairs in her brows. Oh my gosh, you've never heard of Dimension 20? Brennan Lee Mulligan? The King of Birds. He has the Wizard's Duel? I don't know if I've seen that one. I definitely love them. Like, I still, like, watch, like, their TikToks and stuff. I just haven't been able to watch, like, their full campaigns. What if we use the marker brush as a blending? Probably would work if we're on the right. It's a little intense. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. I really just want to make sure this is a 3D picture. So I'm just going to go around one more time with her face shape. What are we rolling? Hello, Elfie. Welcome in. Got a lyric. Bye, Citri. It was so nice to see you. Nope, you mentioned funny campaign and I immediately gained interest. Oh, good. I'm glad. I just started Dimension 20 and fell in love with it, but agreed it's a little chaotic but fun. It's definitely fun. I've watched a lot of the high school one. I can't remember what it's called right now. Gorgug is my life. I love him. Thank you. Thank you so much. I definitely would love to redo them. All of those were done a week before the show came out. So, like, I went ham. I did 8 drawings. I was kind of dead. I'm sure I could have done better. Okay, feel good about that. Jester is my first favorite too. Jester's what actually like got me obsessed with Critical Role. I love all of Critical Role, don't get me wrong, but I love Jester. Hello, Prof. I am hungry. How are you doing? Actually, I have a cookie right here. What kind of cookie is it? We got it for free. I'm pretty sure it's a free cookie that comes with the meal, but we also got the meal for free because it was the wrong one. Molly Mock is your fave? That is so fair. You pooping? I fucking love Jester. Sorry if you can hear me chew. It's the kind of cookie you share. Better be. It's chocolate chip. Jester gives me absolute life. So I couldn't come for the live. Glad to catch part of it. Well, I'm glad you could come too. I'm definitely streaming longer than normal. So I'm glad it's working out for some people that some can come and go. Lots of people at D&D today, hey? Hold on, I'm just gonna eat my cookie. Okay, I'm not super good at the Jester voice. I find she has like parts that go super, super high. But I do think it's fun. Baxter's voice was originally based off of Jester, but it's definitely a little bit different. Like, I feel like Baxter goes lower where Jester goes higher. So like if I was reading Lily's message, it'd be, oh gosh, how do I do it? One of my players is doing a male Jester voice for his character. I want to learn the accent for when I introduce his mother. Like, I feel like she would go for when like higher pitch, but I can't. She'd be like, for when I introduce his mother. I can't do it. But I do think it's really fun because Baxter's voice, which is the, oh gosh, I keep not knowing what to say. I'm just reading messages to do it. I find that was in the game, so I couldn't come for the live. Glad to catch part of it. I feel like it's really fun because with Baxter's voice, you can change it to Arden's really quickly by just going really deeper. So it'd be, I find I was in the game, so I couldn't come for the live. Like, you just, like, talk with, like, a really, like, floppy mouth instead. It's so fun. I love it. I wish I could go as high pitch as Jester does, though, because it's high. I've watched that video. I definitely can't do it as well. Do a deeper tone to it since the character isn't as chipper as Jester. Yeah. I find it's like, I don't want to say Russian because I don't actually know. But it's like a mix of things. Hell yeah, we love Sleep Token. I feel like it looks so weird from this this flipped. I asked him this week about his Gru voice from Despicable Me, and he's like, what? It's a male version of Jester. And that's when it hit me. They are very similar. Is this stream painting going to be one of your recorded ones that you post? Probably. Yeah, probably. As long as I like it at the end of it. It's a huge mix of East European accents. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Hold on, I'm gonna do a stretch. Oh, my back is so sore, you guys. All right. How's she looking? We feeling good? We feeling confident? Thank you, Alfie. Also, it's nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well. We definitely have a lot to go. Just gonna finish this cookie real quick here. One second, I'm chewing. Okay, I'm back. I stuffed that cookie down my mouth. I was so hungry. I always miss your streams due to work. Glad I could catch this one. I'm glad I'm streaming at a random time then. I don't even know what I was going to say just then. Let's get these arms done. Hi, kid. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Um, all these extra, all of like this, these are all safety measures, so they don't count. So it is, ignore these, they're empty. Because I constantly merge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if you count these weird colors I plopped on just to see. Yeah. Yeah, there's safety measures in case I'm like, holy shit, this looks bad. I need to go back 5 million steps. I have a habit of just duplicating the whole project in Procreate as safety measures if I'm about to do something big. Yeah, no, that's what those are. You're right on the money. Exactly. I always duplicate when I'm unsure. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you like do? Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like going out of this and then duplicating it. I've definitely done that before. Every time. There you go. Yeah, I've for sure done that. I don't think my iPad can handle it. Luckily, I was able to upgrade. I mean, I definitely couldn't afford it, but I had to upgrade my iPad earlier this year, so it can do those things, which is very helpful if this is your job, even though I'm so poor. Speaking of that, friendly reminder, I have emergency commissions open to help pay bills this month. Or you can also join my Patreon. I have an Etsy shop. I have a coffee, but I can give you things. Thank you, Elfie. There's my shop link if anyone's interested. I also have a special Valentine's Day piece of Baxter on Patreon this month in the mail clubs with a Bax Bros sticker. Okay, I need to use more other brushes. The stuff on Etsy is great. I recommend. And look how great the commissions look. Thank you. I feel like I'm still happy using the airbrush for these highlights. I'm obsessed with this actually. Thank you. I'm glad. Thanks, you guys. I'm excited to get to finish it, hopefully. This is not the right brush. Yavena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Okay. Don't know. Let's just, I want to freckle it up. Yes, messy in a good way is the goal, for sure. Oh, Kiki and her freckles. My character was asked to homecoming, but she said no, and now her rival at school asked him. Oh my gosh. I love that. I'm gonna merge. Oh my god, I'm scared. The drama. Has a brother? That's amazing. Phenomenal. Magnificent. Do I want to use this brush for this? I don't know. I don't know if I do. There's also it is actually terrifying how much more work still needs to get done. It is genuinely upsetting. Wow, this is great. Looks at the recipes. I really don't wanna. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Guess you forgot that the skin exists. Or sorry, the hands. And this girl. Here. We'll make sure it's Hailiiz by putting these on. I am still Hailiiz. Maybe. Dun dun. Dun dun. All right, let's work on this hand real quick. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we do. Hi, Sarah. Oh my god, hi. Welcome in. Everyone say hello to one of my best friends in the whole entire world. I am shooketh that you are here. You are never here. Hello, Bean. What's good? My wrist is suddenly so sore. I almost said so sore. Working on a hand real quick should never be the same sentence. Sarah, I'm working on something very different than usual. I am panicking. My players are halfway into regaining the Forge of Hrakamar, the idea. It's from the Elder Survivor. Ooh, prof. Hello, BB. I got on to work on some stuff and I realized you were on, so I wanted to hang while working on stuff. Well, I'm glad you could hang out while we work on things. I love you. I will hydrate. Thank you. Everyone else must hydrate, though, including you, Sarah. My hand is so sore. Again, this does not have to be perfect. But I don't want it to be nothing. Hand stretches. Yeah, I need to. Technically, yes, I need to. I'm not using a reference photo. Don't at me. Colors are definitely working weird because it's so dark. So we're just gonna kind of blend it enough. We're gonna blend it enough. And then we're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. That's the goal, friends. It's hard sometimes to convince the brain that things don't have to be perfect. Yes. Yes, it is. I think I need to... Water and coffee? Amazing. I think this piece of dress is going to be covering part of the thumb because I've decided. Cool. Love it or list it. Cool. I want to draw on some freckles. You're electrical. Ooh. I feel like this didn't stay as dark as I wanted it to. Okay. Okay. I'm like hardcore debating if I'm being a perfectionist or if like I'm done enough of the skin. I don't want the cleavage to be as pronounced as it was. All right, I'm moving on to the raven for now because I want to. Basically.
He is a sad boy. We're giving him cartoon emotion because I want it to feel sad. And ravens don't close their eyes. They have a lid thingy that goes on it, and it's weird. Thought. And you're so right. Thank you. I also I want to make her look more wistful. I think instead of bringing those up, I'll bring this down. When I'm liquefying, if I'm happy with something, I'll liquefy it and then I'll close liquefy and reopen it so that way I don't undo the one that I liked, because it can be hard. Moving on. Ricky, you're not getting stuck. It is, yes. Does making you look into eyes so I can get Procreate in the future? I hope you do. I absolutely love working on Procreate on my iPad. It's very freeing to be able to work wherever you want. The only thing I've hooked up to my computer for Procreate right now is I'm like mirroring my screen, but that's like through internet. Like I don't have anything plugged into my computer. Yeah, I love Procreate, and I feel like it has a lot more I say this all the time. I feel like it has a lot more capability than a lot of people realize, because I've been asked multiple times, do you move your art into like Photoshop? And I did not. I did not do that.
It has so much to it. From everything I see, I have Psy and CSP, and I primarily use Psy because the stabilizer is nice, and I have a shaky right hand from a tendon injury years ago. I also have shaky hands. It's one of the reasons I love digital artwork. And they have a great stabilizer. I remember when Procreate originally came out, it only had like 1/4 of the features. Yes, I got Procreate right around when it came out, and I put it down for a year. I still remember you sending me the song for Amryn and Ren. Yes, I'm listening to Amryn's playlist right now. It's also about Lavender, because she's never had a girlfriend before. Also, Ren, being taken by, a demon. I've tried to draw something good for the last hour, and I can't even get past the sketch because it looks so bad. Here's the thing. You can either keep pushing, which could potentially bring you to something if you keep building on top of it, something that you really, really love, or just draw something different. Yes, I have very, very bad tendinitis, so it's a lifesaver. Like, I feel like it's fine to keep it chunky. I feel like that's, like, artistic. Am I wrong? Bye, Grandpappy. Yes, for anyone curious, I'm listening to my character Amryn Glass's playlist, and her best friend in the whole entire world, her platonic soulmate, is played by Art of Sarah Elena. Her name is Ren. Squidby! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And take my iPad and doodle anywhere. Yes, go to a coffee shop and draw. Hell yeah. I've been drawing different faces and they look terrible when I draw them. I don't know how to explain to you that, like, it's so normal for shit to look terrible. It's so normal for your art to look like shit. Have faith in yourself. Just keep doing it. Make shitty art. Make shitty art. And then eventually you'll be like, oh, hey, hold on. This is good art. Just keep going. We are literally human beings. We train our brain and our hand to eventually sync up and make the things we want to make, you know? Oh my god, he's so cute. I want to cry. Look at this baby. Ugh. Sorry. I get so emotional. I love him. I feel like the crow is, please don't be sad, Kiki. It makes me sad. It's a raven. It's Vax'ildan. The baby is baby. Baby's the baby. I imagine he's saying, I'm here. That's what I picture. Like, you know, when you're really sad and you hear just like the thing you need to hear and you take like a gasp. That's what this piece is supposed to be. It's the goal anyway. I'm no artist, but... Oh no. No, no. That was close. I could have fixed it, but still. Have you seen that channel where the raven plays with toys and talks? Yes. Specifically, I've seen the one where he goes, "What's up? What's up?" And I think about it all the time. I also really like the parrot video where he's like, "Glask." What's this made of? Glask. Sorry, me and Avery always like quote that. Okay, I'm going to... We'll shade it and stuff after. Come see me in the morning. What I need to understand. I'll have to draw his nails after. Right now we focus on his fingies. Keep thinking about that parrot. I wonder what he's up to right now. That's a long toe, Vax. Jeez. Cars on a cable and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. Might be better to do these later, but let's draw them now, and then maybe we'll just have to redraw them. And that's fine. Whatever. We're painting, right? That's like normal or something. I feel like I need to steal this playlist to steal songs from it. Hell yeah. Here, let me get you the Linky Poo. The October of last year. There you go. Of course. He's so cute. All right. Okay. What is next? Just gonna stretch while I ponder. You know, actually, I have to run to the washroom, so I'm gonna go for a quick washroom break. I hope you're liking it so far. I shall return. Boo. Okay. Oh, my back is so fucking sore. Where's our reference? Did I scare you? That is the goal. I even have a boo emote. Wake up. Makeup. I don't know the words. Why are the ghosts not showing up? Man, this Mix It Up does not do well with its overlays, I will say. Burning in the fire. They're on vacation. Yeah. Well, at least it says boo. All right, what do I want to work on next? I think I want to do her bracers because we don't got to go full detail. I do need to figure out her tattoos better. Yeah, because these are definitely dark. Start with that. It doesn't have to be her exact outfit. Artistic freedom or something. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry all of a sudden. She's got these fancy ass bracers, but I don't have a great photo. Yeah, I could figure that out from that. Okay. Let's use my Hailiiz brush. This one's definitely a Ramrin song too. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. There's like little buttons on it, but I don't know if I want to include them. They're cute. Easy. Okay, what's next? Whew. Do I want to do her horns yet? I think I actually want to start bottom to top instead of top to bottom. There's Keyleth. Again, I really don't want to be too detailed with the dress. Like, I like this whole vibe it has right now. So maybe let's just try and be messy. Chippy Joe, thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, this is skin, and I did not shade it yet. Let me make sure this is saved. But this little piece here is also skin. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I do want it to be known that it is skin. So I'm just going to gonna look and go make some dinner. If not back in time, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a good dinner. B's on his way home, so it depends on what he wants to do when he gets home. Whether I'll break or not. Otherwise, I could draw all night, except for my back hurting. But other than that, I could draw all night. Hello. Whew. How long have you been working on this? 5 hours and 50. Okay. Do you know what? That's not so bad. Rogue took me 15 hours. So you know what? We're actually killing it for time. Do, 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 do. What's something interesting, you guys? What's an interesting fact? There is more atoms in a grain of sand than there is in a grain of... Wait, there's more atoms in a grain of sand than there is grain of sand on Earth. Is that wild? I've been thinking of something lately. I'm sure somebody said this before. This is just my really dumb musings, but I've been trying to like learn to not let things bother me, and to like focus on work, which I really need to do. And I've been telling myself, like, we are all a grain of sand. Try to be a sparkle. That's the dumb shit I've been telling myself on repeat the last couple days. But you know what? It's working. So if tacky quotes are what I need, then okay. I know how to knit and crochet. That's awesome. What's your favorite thing to knit and or crochet? T-Rex is closer to us than it is to the Stegosaurus. See, that's so wild to me. Like, childhood has you thinking that, like, all the dinosaurs lived at the same time. Disrespectful, honestly. I'm pressing a little too hard. My wrist is pretty unhappy. But we got this. I hope Crit Roll likes this. I know that's so dumb to say, but like, I'm gonna be freaking honest. My dream is to work for them one day. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance, but holy moly. I crochet blankets sometimes in the winter of the homeless folks around for home. Oh, that's so awesome. Good for you. If you ever are doing that and you need funds, feel free to post that in the charity section of the Discord. Funds for knitting blankets for the homeless. I think that's awesome. It's a wonderful thing to do. I've been drawing fantasy creatures mixed with dinosaurs, and it's been fun learning about some of the new discoveries. Fantasy mixed with dinosaurs? That's awesome. What's your favorite mixture you've done so far? I posted one in the Discord of a forest spirit mixed with a long-necked dinosaur. Do you know what? I have to stretch, so let me take a look at the Discord. Let's see what's been posted. Hold on, I'm opening it up. First off, I just saw Lily's dice. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. I don't know if Lily's still here, but that's amazing. Let's see. Art. Oh my gosh. That looks so cool. What the forest spirit from Princess Mononoke. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. That's so sick. Oh, I don't mean to yawn. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I did not get a good sleep last night, you guys. I had a super upset tummy. Tummy. What am I? 7? Yeah. Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. By trying to draw dinosaur based on only the names. Well, you did awesome. I love random prompts like that. Okay, so that's the base texture of the rope. I think I drew a pretty decent sketch. I'll look at it tomorrow, but I will stay here for a while. Congrats! I'm glad you drew a sketch that you're more happy with. I have no idea how much longer I'm streaming. Could be long, could be super short. Depends on B when he comes home. Since I don't know Latin. It's kind of fun though. Because it is a total guess, you know? Let's go back to this brush. It's all about where the light is hitting. Did my pencil just die? Is my pencil making decisions for me? Oh, no, it just disconnected. No, it died. Should I keep streaming? What should I do? The pencil does charge very quickly. So I can still potentially keep streaming. I just need some time. So what can we do in that time? Here, I'm going to look at some commission requests. One second. What color would Vax's eyes be? What color are Vax's eyes? It does charge quickly. Yeah. I'm just responding to some commission request. What can we do with a drunken sailor? What isn't it? What do you do? Here, Vax'ildan eyes. I think they're gray or blue. No, they're hazel. Okay, I kind of want there to be a bit of color in his eye. Like, maybe even like a bright spot of color. But I don't know what they would be. I'm just going to Google Vax'ildan. And see. I believe it makes the most sense to do something browny red. Probably. Loved you still. Vax'ildan eyes. What did it say? Hazel. Yeah, they look like light brown. Here, let's see what my pencil's at. We had it in for like what? 2 minutes? Okay. 11. Oh, no. What do we do? What can I do that's not drawing? James Pora, welcome in. You know what? Let's throw the process on. That's what we'll do. Here we go. So, there's a bit of a problem. See, my pencil has died. So, I've been drawing a long time today. My brain wanted to see Shanty. So fair. Yeah, I need to figure out, not figure out, but like, I think I'm going to do like the reddish brown eye tint. But I want it to be particularly bright, I think. Okay, during this time, why don't I advertise? Prepare to be annoyed and hate me. I have a Patreon. Starts at only $3 for an entire month. You get access to wallpapers in that case. I have not done this month's wallpaper, but I will. But do keep in mind that whenever you join, other than physical items, you get access to everything else, like the archive, like everything that I've ever posted in that, tier. What else? So I got a Patreon, starts at $3. $5 is the best tier, in my opinion. It gets you access to everything digital. What else? I have an Etsy shop. I got cool stuff on there. If you're a Crit Role fan, I got a lot of Critical Role stuff. I am almost out of charms. So if you want charms, grab them now. Because I will not be able to afford them anytime soon. I cannot afford bills this month. So hey, I also have emergency commissions open. If that's something you're into. I also have a tip jar. If you're just bored. You don't have to though. What else can I advertise? I'm going to be at a book called Human Art. I'll figure it out. I'll be posting lots about it. It'll be opening up on Kickstarter soon. And every artist gets a piece, like a % of the totals made. So do keep an eye out for that. It does support human artists. With everything going on with AI right now, it's really lovely. I'm really enjoying it. And I will also be having a print come out with that. I believe it's a stretch goal. I don't think it's a stretch goal. Sienna, who is my profile photo, I'll have Sienna prints A5 size. They're all going to be signed. So be sure to check that out. I'm really nervous about it. It's the first time I've ever been involved in a Kickstarter. What else? What do I have to advertise? I post stuff online. I'm really good at this. I'm great at marketing. Being an artist is so fun. No, I am blessed to be an artist, but holy moly, I don't know how to market myself. Hey guys, I got some cool stuff. Go check it out. I don't know what else there is. I don't want to irritate y'all so much, but my pencil is dead. So if you have any other questions, now is definitely the time. I'll stretch while I do this. What else? What do I have going on? I'm going to be on a podcast. I'm really nervous about that. I'm so nervous, you guys. I'll be on Devin Rue's podcast. I don't know when it'll be published, but I'm recording it in April. Yeah, I'm really nervous. I don't know how to talk to people, and I constantly flubber my words, so I'm sure it'll be super embarrassing. But Devin is very nice. If you haven't checked out her podcast, it is called Quip and Quill. Do check it out. It's very interesting. It talks about artists and creators in the TTRPG community. And it's really cool. I love it. I've listened to a good amount of it. I want to do more. I am postured. I'm sitting with my head against the back of my chair. Do you know how rare that is? It's so rare. Also, if you're just popping in, my pencil's dead, so we're just vibing for a little bit here while it charges. I don't know what else. I have plans of things that I want to do. But to do that, I need to grow my Patreon so that way I can take less commission work. While I love doing commission work, I would prefer to draw things for you guys, for myself, and be able to create YouTube content and more tutorials and stuff. So do check out the Patreon. Growing that is definitely the biggest part of my career and the reason I am able to be a full-time artist. And again, starts at $3. That's less than a coffee these days. Holy moly, you guys. Isn't that wild? I went out on a date with my boyfriend, and 2 drinks was $32 with a minor tip. Excuse me? It's rough up here in Canada. I don't know. I don't know what else I have to tell you guys. I don't want to bore you. If you guys can think of anything, let me know. It's getting tight everywhere. It really is. It really, really is. It's crazy. It's a scary world out there. Yeah, just for normal groceries. B and I actually use HelloFresh because at this point it's the same cost as groceries. Made dieting a lot easier for me. Actually, same. Yeah. It's been a tough one. Also, I'm thinking about opening up some chibi commissions, but I don't know what to charge for them. But they're really fun. I really like drawing them. You've lost a lot of weight? Oh, I hope you're nice and healthy, though. Taking care of yourself. Yeah. Groceries are hard. HelloFresh is delicious, though. Like, really, I feel like when I go and buy groceries, the food goes bad by the time I can eat it, and it's the same cost as HelloFresh, but HelloFresh is, like, properly portioned and, like, actual, like, good mix of food, so you get, like, your vitamins and your protein and stuff. So I do super duper recommend it. I'm not sponsored. Maybe I'll sign up for a sponsorship sometime because I do really like them. Whew. All right, after this video, I'm going to see what my pencil's at. And then depending on where my pencil is at, maybe we'll end stream. I might take a break, go see B, and come back and see how it is. But bear with me. I'm really obsessed with... I want to put the colors in his eyes before I leave. You charge $180 for your chibis? That makes me feel a lot better. Somebody told me like $50, and I was like... It's like $50. That's... If I charge $25, which usually I do not charge $25, that's not like an actual normal artist hourly rate per hour. But the thing is, you also shouldn't necessarily be charging by the hour, because it's also about your skill. Because if you're fast at drawing because your skill is high, you don't want to charge by the hour. That doesn't seem fair, you know? So, okay, what was my pencil at? Let's see. I zoned out and took it out without... Yo! We're cooking. We're cooking. Did you see that? 75%. Amazing. I want to throw some color in here, so let's do that. Color dodge. They're like hazelish, so let's kill the time. Wow, that barely put any color in there. So if I plop this in here, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. That's super sick. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I'm living for that. Okay, that looks sick. It looks like amber, so we need to throw some, like, green in there somehow. because Hazel's like a mixture, right? Okay, that looks super sick. I am in love. I am going to take a quick break though, because Bede did come home. So I'm going to go say hi to him, see how his day was. I like to check in. Oh my god, that looks so sick. Sorry. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I actually have plans tomorrow. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with some of my new friends, and then I'm going over to Avery's house. So basically Sunday, Monday, I've got plans. And then Tuesday, I love my friends to death, but I am not talking to no one except for during D&D and pre-planned stuff. I am working. So hopefully I'll be streaming lots next week. I'm not leaving yet, though. I will be right back. Everybody be good. Hello. All right, let's see what we can do. Thank you. Hi, Louie. Hi, Prof. Where did my green thingy go? There it is. My pencil grip. I can't keep it on my pencil because my pencil case, it like tucks in. Looks so cute. Run away to mom. Well, welcome back. Night. Are you going to sleep, Midnight? Sweet sleeps. This is Procreate. Welcome in, James. Thank you for the follow. I'm using Procreate. It's my favorite program and the only one that I use. Oh, yes, you get some sleep. Sweet dreams. B has not decided if we're hanging out or if he wants to just game, so I will stream until he does. Because I wanna. I lost my reference photo. I've actually heard that quite a bit, James. I get a lot of people asking if I move my stuff into Photoshop, and I do not. A Procreate Wizard? That is very nice. Far too kind. I've had Procreate a long time. Also, to be fair, this is the first time I've done a piece like this. I don't usually draw like this. If you're interested, James, I can show you what my art process usually is like. Black and white is not it. Although it is it in this case. I'm fucking loving it. I'm having a really good time. The airbrush. Hey, I've used other brushes this time, sir. For once. Although I do like a good blend. I really do. What time is he streaming? Oh, wait. Who's streaming? B doesn't stream. I just meant like he would just game and I would stream at the same time. I tried to get him to stream once. He's very good at games in my opinion. But he's not that kind of guy. That's my bad. Oh, I have the sneezes. Thank you, Brooke! That means so much from you. Thank you. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. Brooke is my lovely friend who's in my Friday D&D game. Time for this thingy. My back is so sore. We've been live for 5 hours, and I was also drawing a bunch before that because I watched the end of Critical Role from 2 weeks ago and then full Critical Role from last week. So I've been in my desk a long time. I wanted to make sure I could stream for you guys. I know it had been a while. Okay, let's start with texture, I think. Oh, I will stretch. Thank you. Oh. For all the hours. Bless. Oh. The song is so good. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. I love hate my DM brain that is like, you know, you could DM a small silly text D&D game during the 10-minute breaks with the regulars. That'd be so funny. I'll make like half-hour breaks, that way you guys can have more fun. Prof can confirm is a great DM. We had a wonderful one-shot with him. It was so fun. James, I am speechless. That's so nice. My tongue just fell asleep. That's so nice. You're very, very kind. I am just a stinky little stinker from Canada. Also, isn't Procreate an iPad app? How the hell is she streaming this? I am using a program called Reflector 4, and it like mirrors my iPad onto my second monitor, and then I record, if you will, my second monitor, and that's what this section. See, I have my mouse. That's what this section of the screen is. That's why I can also like pull up an internet page or turn it on and off. There's my background. Hee hee. Ba-boom. I just love him. I want to hug him. You're a wonderful DM. I'm like so tempted to add the tier now, but I won't. But I want to. But I feel like it should be like the last thing added, you know? So here's what I'm going to do. Going to do a dark rim. You'll see why in a moment. But I need to understand. And then I'm going to do one of my most consistent compliments is my colorful art. Do you think I will lose followers? Do you think they'll be like, what is this? There is no color in this. Well, actually, I think I'm going to add some color, but still, I think that's kind of funny. Through the night. Okay. And then we're going to do something similar for the rope, but I'm going to use this brush instead. And then I'm just going to do a little shadow from that. There we go. Okay, now for the hard parts. The cloak, the horns, the hair. Then again, I definitely thought the raven was going to be a hard part, and he was so much fun, so maybe I'll hold off on my judgments. Glue to the table. I think I'm going to start by Arrietty is my favorite Ghibli movie. Fun fact. That's so fair. Howl's Moving Castle reminds me of Akatar a little bit, so I do love. I think that one's second. I actually haven't seen Totoro. I'll probably cry. It just hits different. I am a big crybaby. This is factual. Remind me that I need to finish watching Ancient Magus Bride. Feels like if Ghibli did an anime. Oh, yeah? Same. Oh, I hear a bee. Hi, baby.
Hello.
Did you make a decision?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill out here and watch my show.
Have you had dinner?
No.
Same. No.
Well, that's a you problem. Bye. You want to discuss it further? Come later.
Do I? The opening song? Oh, I love an anime that has just such a good freaking opener. Demon Slayer season 1, I think, was my favorite. Sword Art Online. There's another one. I can't think of it right now. I'm going to take a small break. Again, okay? It's a long stream. We're taking lots of breaks. I'm going to go talk to B about dinner. I shall return. I'm back. Did I scare ya? Oh, oh no. I'm on my heated blanket. Yeah. Whew. Not this time. I didn't get ya. Gosh darn. B's ordering me a 6-inch sub for dinner. Whew. Hi! Welcome in, Gracias Artwork. I'm hungry. What is up with you? Working on some Critical Role fan art. Look at his little toes. Oh, I've got a headache, so I'm gonna drink some more water. This is your friendly reminder that just doodling, like I'm just going like this on top of a dark line, looks cool, zoomed out. So you don't have to focus on every little detail. Just clean up a little bit. Okay. So when food gets here, that's when we'll do a little raid if there's people here who want to. I'd love to keep streaming, but I do have to eat. I guess I could scarf it down, honestly. I'm pretty sure B's just gonna watch his show. Whew. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fuck around and find out. I will eat, I promise. No, I'm not saying I'm not gonna eat. I just mean, like, I could eat on a 10-minute break, probably. Like, if B's just gonna watch his show, and I'm just gonna be drawing after I eat anyways, right? Right? In theory? That makes sense. Where is my brushes? Foliage, thank you. Okay, so here's the goal. I don't have a brush that is the correct leafage. So but the thing is, it doesn't have to be perfect. Something you do. It helps that not being dead. That's true. I have no retort against this, right? I mean, I feel like most people are going to be asleep, but I feel like if I can, I should, you know? Below. I'm basically just working on a base. That's what's happening right now. I think that's kind of cool. I'm literally just fooling around right now, trying to figure out what works best. Is it this brush? The thing is, it's like literally like maple leaves, it looks like. How did you learn to paint like this? Tears and lots of practice. I've been drawing since 2017 in hopes of becoming a full-time artist. And then I became a full-time artist in 2021. Thanks to having Patreons. Check out the Patreon. It's a rough month. But yeah, just literally just practice. I didn't go to school for art. I just drew on sticky notes at work. It doesn't have to be perfect. I do have tutorials on Patreon. That's correct. I also have tutorials on my Etsy. Whoa, my stomach just growled so loud. That would be so funny if you heard that. Literally just gonna draw stuff. I'm just gonna keep building on top of this until I'm happy. I think that's the goal here. You did hear that? Good. I'm so glad. So glad that the internet could hear my stomach growl. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. Amazing. Phenomenal. She's a Canadian druid now. Yeah. I didn't even end up drawing them. I hate it. Let's do my love. Did you seek you? I don't know the words. I keep streaming and saying whole new time zone, new exotic, bunch of views. Everyone says hello, or it's time to go, or say we're only streaming. What? Yeah, I guess maybe if I stream late, I'll get a new time zone, but we'll see if they're interested in me. I use CSP, so I'm not sure if your tutorials would convert, if that makes sense. That totally does make sense. I will say it's more my process. Like, yes, I talk about like the brushes that I use, but in theory, you could probably find similar brushes elsewhere as well. But that's super, super fair. Let me see. Can you tell us more about your journey from when you started drawing in 2017 and what you did to get to where you are now? I can. I definitely can. So in 2017, I was not doing well. I haven't talked about this much online. But my doctor thinks I am neurodivergent, which could explain why I had such a hard time in the workforce. So also the places I worked were absolutely dreadful, horrible management, but I was not doing well mentally, and I love drawing. And it was during the time that like Siren and Lotion, everyone was like really popping off online. And I was like, I want to do that. That seems really fun. So I just began practicing. You practice, I definitely unhealthily practice, which I wouldn't recommend. Taking care of yourself is a big part of being an artist. Otherwise, you probably won't be able to create what and how much you want to. But yeah, I practiced a lot. I drew on sticky notes all the time. No wonder my employers hated me. I drew on so many sticky notes. I'd be like, oh, I'm going to practice eyes this week. I'm really into noses. I'm really into like that kind of stuff. I would just doodle a lot. And I'd keep drawing. And another thing that I think is really important is ingesting art. That's something I've been trying to do lately because I feel like being online is exhausting, especially as an artist. So I've been trying more to focus on like looking at art and seeing art and what inspires me. But yeah, so I'm completely self-taught. I started on Fire Alpaca, and then I moved to Paint Tool Sai, and then my family, including my one really good boss, who was really close with my mom because I worked in the same company, helped buy me an iPad so I could get Procreate. And I hated drawing on Procreate. I was so excited to use it, and I hated it. I put it down for a whole year. And then I picked it back up. For a while I was back with like Paint Tool Sai, but then I picked it back up again, and I've been using Procreate ever since. And I definitely wouldn't be able to, that looks like feathers now. Bad, Ricky. I definitely wouldn't be able to have quit my job without my Patreons. You have Procreate on your iPad? It takes a while to get used to, for sure. Thanks, you guys. I think honestly most artists inspire me. Like I feel like everybody kind of has a story. I feel like art does that. Did anything make it easier swapping from Sai to Procreate? Not giving up. Trying brushes until I was happy. I know that's like the lamest thing you could hear, but it is true. Better at art inspires me, but most than that, it motivates me. That makes me very, very happy. I've definitely been having a rough time. A lot of anxiety. As you guys can see, I haven't been drawing as much as I really should be. I've got a lot on my plate. And the internet is scary and it's really sad out here. But I do my best. There's no point being sad, I guess, is how I've been thinking about it. Just gotta push through. I don't got the time. Friendin's brushes, and that made rendering so much more fun. I love that. This is definitely the most fun I've had in a while on an art piece, other than the chibis. I had so much fun on the chibis. I quit drawing a few years ago because all my commissions were people requesting lewd anime girls. I always wanted to learn to paint like Neo Artcore or Sakimi-chan. The internet ruined me. I 100% understand the feeling. But at the same time, you have to know what makes you happy, especially when it comes to commission work. And if you're not getting the commissions that you want to get, then just keep practicing and posting online. Because you won't, the best part about being an artist is that you will grow. Without a doubt, you will grow if you keep going. And that's the coolest thing. And if you want to disappear and not post your art online for a while and master your craft, that's also a one way to do it, especially if it's not like your income, like you're not depending on it. So yeah, I hope, I know it's hard, but I hope your brain can work through that, because art really is worth it. It's so much fun. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I drew it on the wrong layer. Haha. I'm very, very glad. I'm literally just a 27-year-old artist from Canada. I haven't done like too much like in the actual professional terms of artist. Like I'm fully freelancer. I do call myself a professional because I get yelled at when I don't. But yeah, it really just comes down to not stopping. Wrong layer, Crunk. Accurate. I'm so hungry. Art challenges are a fun way to get back in. That's true. We do also have a monthly art prompt in our Discord if that's something that would interest you. It's not a contest or anything, just a prompt. Yeah, our lovely mod, who I believe is sleeping right now. He's on a different time zone. Actually, he might be awake. I'm not sure. I think he's awake when I sleep, so he might be here soon. But he runs them every month, and I am so incredibly grateful that he does that. I have to sneeze. I actually don't think the writing challenges will be continuing for a while, but they are still available, like the old prompts. Taking a little break from the writing challenges. Hold on, I'm on my cord for my heated blanket. I'm gonna break it. I'm scared. Where is it? I need more freckles, I've decided. Yeah, no, we didn't really announce it, so it's totally fair. Prof, I would be shocked if you did know. Don't worry. I don't know if we're going to announce it. We're just going to kind of leave it for now. No one's been taking part in them, so we're taking a little break. Doing some other... Bun's going to focus on some other things for now. Because, yeah. Always more freckles. I need to work on my novel. Thank you for being awesome. You and your community is amazing. I hope you have a wonderful time working on your novel. Thank you so much for coming in, and it's nice to meet you. Hey, I'm gonna do something here. Da da da, da da da, da da da. Curves. Thank you. Cool. I like it. I want to play with some color. I don't know what one yet, but I know I do. Ooh. Ooh, the blue's kind of cool. I love playing with color. One second, I'm just texting my boyfriend. Yeah, right? So freaking fun. The blue is kind of like a tear, like a magical tear. I don't know why I suddenly was a little Irish lilt. Just kidding. I can't do an Irish accent. I wish I could. Okay, so I'm gonna eat, but go on break. I've decided. Because B wants to watch his show anyways. Sweet dreams, Courtney. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Where is the original sketch? Here. I liked how I had the flowers here. Might have to make this. No, you can, you can. I'm well aware that they're not fully rendered. With the angles of the leaves look quite funny. The sense that they would be quite, yes, 100%. I thought the same thing. Secretly, Keyleth is a heavy pot user. I am. Welcome in, Taylor. She is a druid. This is very, very true. I think I'm just gonna have the one flower. And then... Thank you. It looks a little odd at the moment because I have the old sketch over top. Because I'm putting some other stuff in there. Actually, we could probably turn this off. I can do the rest without... I've got a really bad headache. Hopefully the food will help. Oh, there's food, everybody. I'm gonna go for a break. I'm gonna eat, and then we're gonna finish this. I'm gonna be up. Are you gonna be up? We'll see. I'll try and eat within 10 minutes. If not, I'm gonna slam it back. I'm gonna do my best. I'll be back. Would you believe I walked up to my desk right at the 10-minute mark? Would you believe? Literally, I'm still standing, but I'm here. Hold on. I'm here. Perfect timing. I literally walked in at 10 minutes. I swear to God. Also, this dumbass did not plug in her pencil while she was... Let's see what we're at. 62. Okay. Thank you. Stream break setting in the world of Terranet, the main divinity. Oh my God. Once there's many gods. Amazing. That's all right. All right. We're like really close to done. We'll just get nice and comfy here. Whew. Let's see. One more. Whew. Okay. I hope everybody had a good break. Did you get water? Should I post again in the Discord that I'm still live? Will that irritate people? I did it. I'm currently just using Spotify. I am still here. How's it going, Celestina? Welcome back in. I'm not liking these. I'm gonna restart. I am determined. We've been working. I've been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Lady Strahd game. Ooh, jealous. That sounds awesome. We've been working on this for 7 hours and 26 minutes. Still not my longest piece at all. I'm here. Hi, Ryzen. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm having so much fun. Like, truly so much fun. Thank you. Maybe let's start with this. I'm glad that I posted I was still live. I'm not sure if it irritates people, but I'm glad that it's effective. Trying to figure out how I want to paint these flowers. I'm still live! You can't play any music on YouTube? I could, but then I'd have YouTube ads, and I don't want that. How's it going, Kit? How was your day? Yeah. I have been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes. You're tired? Get some sleepies. Your tootsies are sore. Oh no. You deserve a good rest, Kit. If I sleep now, I'll be up way too early. Well, then stay up with me. Do some artwork. Let's get stuff done. With the river running wild. I do need a strong coffee. Except for I do have to go to bed at some point. But not for at least 4 hours. To understand. I have plans at 11 a.m. What I need to... What inspired the grayscale? I'll show you. I don't know where it is. Let me see. All through the night. I saw a piece of artwork on Twitter and I was like, ooh, grayscale. So tasty. Here. Let me... how do I share this? Copy link. Let me open up the Twitch. I'll show you guys the beautiful piece of artwork that inspired this. My channel. Chat. Boop. There. That Astarian beautiful grayscale is what inspired this piece. Obviously this is very different, but it inspired it. I kind of want to pull out my tablet now, but I don't know what to work on. You should doodle, I don't know, something in front of you. Right? Isn't that beautiful artwork? Life's like an hourglass glued to the table. What are words? I don't know. So cradle your head in your hand. All right. What was I doing? Yes. Okay, now I just have to do that a million more times. Wait, what is Dragoose? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about Dragooses? What happened? What did I miss? Oh, your goose. You decided on a dragon goose? Did I miss that? You want a Dragoose. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can you send Fallen or myself a DM and I will remember it? Or actually, no. In the Discord, under Doodle a Goose, right? I want Dragoose for mine, please. Something like that. Mistakes you made, make them again. Okay, what did I do here? Drageeson. I like Dragoose. Remember that your artwork doesn't have to be perfect. If you zoom out and it looks cool, that's what matters. Now, in a professional setting, maybe not, but that's all I care about. Do you also sometimes see one of your old pieces and see something you really like and then realize that you have absolutely no idea how you did it? Yes. Absolutely. I'm looking back at your first sketch that you had in your Twitch link with your earlier link to looking at it now. I love seeing processes. I do think it's really cool. Looking at other artists like process videos, but also like creeping their Instagram to see like how they've grown as an artist was one of like my top favorite things to do when I was like trying to motivate myself to become like an actual artist, drawn on the reg, you know. Sweet dreams, Sarah. Thank you for coming in and lurking with me. I'll see you on Monday, my friend. I need chapstick. My favorite part so far is definitely Vax, for sure. Not that I'm not proud of her, but I'm just really proud of how Vax looks. Sweet dreams, Sarah. Give Radar a squitch for me. Oh, oh my gosh. Celestina, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Strawberry. You, oh my god. I jumped. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Hey Subbies. So you have access to the VODs and emotes now. I forgot to post last week's VODs on YouTube. I posted them, but I never actually put them public, so I'll have to do that. I forgot. I'm sorry, y'all. You're so sweet, Sel. Sel, what are you up to? Are you doing some editing tonight? I just finished my games I might prep for a bit for my big campaign. Ooh, that's exciting. Sub Hive. Good night, everyone. I'm off to sleep. It was so much fun drawing along with you. Thank you so much for coming to draw along with me. I hope you have the loveliest sleep. I'm proud of you for getting some arts done. I'm going to call that done for now. Not done the piece, just these. Don't worry. And I'm gonna do Something's Gotta Give. Okay. Oh. Something's gotta give. In my heart, it cannot be my will. Whew. Where's my reference photo? Where's my black and white version? Welcome to your desk. What are you going to do? Ort, what are you going to work on? Ooh, I'm excited to see. Your hand won't art? Then just draw some silly faces. Draw some dumb looking faces. They don't have to be perfect. Use shapes. Have fun with it. My favorite part is like if you can't figure out what to draw, or at least like your drawing's not turning out good, like draw it super messy and ugly, but then one will like call to you sometimes. And then you want to continue it, you know? Which is the best. Can attest. Okay, I had a thought. What was it? Ooh, I love that. John does not remember that I have a heated blanket, and then he'll sit on it and be like, oh, I love this. But he forgets that it exists unless he touches it. Okay. I can do this. I'm so close. I'd give up half of forever. My back. Oh, welcome back. I said my back right when your sentence, your message back came in, which is kind of funny. Yes, welcome back. We can share the back. It's fine. Perfect. We're really close to done, y'all. Proud of us. I hope people like it. It's very different than what I normally do. I'm a people. Thank you. I do find it kind of funny that, like, most of my compliments always came from how I drew hair, and then now I don't draw hair the same way. And my other compliments were usually how I use color, and this is black and white. Yeah, I agree. It is really, really fun. Like, I've had so much fun. And, like, I'm enjoying, like, accepting the fact that, like, that's not perfect, but I don't care. I still have a lot to do, but I'm almost done, which is the best part of this. I don't think Keyleth wears earrings in her statue. No, she's earringless. Also, we have some other things to add for sure. Tattoos. She also has raven feathers that stick out behind this ear. That's Twu. Did I mistake you for a sign from God? It is the Astarion song. This song reminds me of sex, and this D&D character was very slutty. Not anymore. She has her first girlfriend. She also has a brand new body, so she likes to say that she's a virgin, but it's fine. Twitch, don't ban me. It's just D&D lore. It's not real. Something you do. Amryn, that's correct. I love her dearly. I don't think I want to detail this. I just want to shade it so it's clear that it, like, turns. How I see is that even when stripped from your specialties, your art is still amazing. It's not what you're famous for is that it impresses your general mastery. I will just go cry. Thank you. You're very, very sweet, everybody. I'm really glad you're enjoying this. I am too. Okay. It's horns time. Poor Vax. That's my only wish for campaign 3. There's many things I want, but there's something I need. That is so fair. I don't know if you know anything about campaign 3 then. So you're not aware of anything? That is correct. I don't know if I want, I don't know if I should, I don't know if you want spoilers. I will not tell you then, unless you want me to. Otherwise, I will not tell you. Nah, I want to talk to you about it, but if you don't want to hear it, then I will not share. Spoiler free. It's to be expected, yeah. I hope you get to watch. Knowing now that it appears to have something from what you just said, I am now inclined to try and catch up. I love campaign 3. I do understand that a lot of people have a hard time with it, but the magic of seeing your favorite characters from campaign 1 and 2 possibly appear is the coolest thing. It is worth watching campaign 1 and 2 before you watch 3, in my opinion. It's incredibly worth it, actually. Yeah, I hope so. Whenever people tell me that they skipped to campaign 3, I physically want to cry. I want to start bawling for them. Like, you have to see the magic of 1 and 2 first, you know? Some of it, yes. But no spoilers, no spoilers. But you're not wrong. And that is all we will say. You should watch it. The eye is the best part of the drawing. It's so cool. Like, I refuse to believe I drew that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the good boy. Sorry. Very excited. Such a cute boy. All right, let's use... Okay. Deep breaths. Okay. Worship in the bedroom. Okay. Sorry. I'm focusing. We're almost done. I cannot help it. I am Canadian. It's in my blood. Facts. Oh my god. Oh. Celestina. Whoa. Oh, goodness gracious. My heart left my body. Thank you for the 250 bits. I'm definitely awake. I could have peed. What a good response. I could have peed. I kind of picture it in Molly Weasley's voice. You could have died. I could have peed. That's what I'm picturing. Just waking you up. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Celestina. Oh my gosh. Oh, gotta take out my slippers for that one. Did you see I had that little... Oh, it's gone now. I had that little, like, flick of brush in the wrong spot. Because I got scared. I am very awake now. Oh, I love you too. Delicious. Cold coffee. Dun, 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 dun. No, I mean coffee from maybe 4 hours ago. That's been sitting at my desk as I sit here and draw. That I didn't finish. I don't judge me. It's black. It's black coffee. There's no sugar. Free iced coffee. That's so true. Timmy's iced coffee is... I don't know. I don't think I've ever had good iced coffee. Actually, McDonald's has a really good sugar-free vanilla iced coffee. 1010 would recommend. Okay, I like the idea. In theory, what would it look like if we just threw some blush on her? Just to see. Just for funsies. Nah. The only good iced coffee I had to buy in a carton from the grocery store. Ooh, sounds fancy. I just drink my coffee black, so it's a bit easier, I guess you could say. I didn't draw a tear yet. I don't know if I want to do this, but I like the idea of it. I don't want to do two versions. I want to settle on a version. It's easier when you're doing marketing and stuff. Facts of life, unfortunately. No. Oh, wait, I am not done. There's some things missing. So we'll ponder that. I'm really tired and was cleaning my glasses. I read cat milk instead of oat milk. Ooh, that'd be gross. You're telling me you don't milk your cats? Every Friday and Thursday. I love this chat too. You guys are being so lovely today. Thank you for such a lovely stream. I'm not done yet, but I just wanted to say that. Right? 100%. Edits with the song are a killer on the heart. Okay, so we got that. She also has tattoos, and I want more freckles. So, let's start with some freckles. Stares at the raven in specific. Yes. Yes. More freckles. Maybe I'll just accentuate some of the ones that I already see. Some people might mistake that for a vampire bite. She has not been bit by any vampire that I know of. Okay, cool. Happy with that. She has tattoos. Where is the full body photo? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that makes me so happy, Lily. I'm so glad it helped. We're gonna keep adding to this because I'm crazy and not tired. I have a headache, but I am not tired. And I still have to draw a tear. Don't you guys let me forget to draw a tear. Do not let me forget. I will blame all of you. Let's see. Let's use this brush. Devin Smith 456, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're working on the finishing touches of this piece that we've mostly done on stream. I did some of it while watching some Critical Role earlier, to be super fair. You might crash when you get off. Maybe. I don't know. I can read my body pretty well. Like, I've definitely been close to crashing, like, on a stream before. I will say wearing makeup makes me tired. Like, it makes me physically start to get heavy eyes. If that makes any sense at all, but it does. Tavel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. They're pretty cool tattoos. Trying to... Do I have better... I don't think I do. I think it's just like that. And then we have even more confusing ones. Lose control. It's actually going to be probably barely visible. I don't know what you're talking about, and I love that. I think that's hilarious. Can I see her other arm in this picture? I cannot. How rude. Can I see her other arm in any of these pictures? No, I need the turnaround. Bear with me. I honestly think, you guys, I'm going to stick to just the color that we have now. I really like it. I don't know. What do you guys... Why are you not working? Keyleth. Good roll. My head. Level 20. I won't. Don't worry. Lose control, yeah. Okay, where's the turnaround? I cannot afford you. Thank you, honey, for telling me you found a sale. Okay, I think it's literally just... You love it with just the dash? Oh, I'm glad. I like it too. Okay, I'm going to merge that. Now we're going to draw a tear. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use a lighter color. Actually, really quickly, I wanted to try something. Bear with me. I feel like this is definitely going to be too much, but yeah, no. It's weird. I don't like it. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I'm going to use my brush. There's some more details I think I want to do too. So we're just drawing the tear shape right now. And then we want a shadow from said tear. And then I want to make it more like that. I can watch how it's done. Alrighty, I hope I don't disappoint. Technically, the shadow will be on the other side. So let's do a bigger shadow on that side. And the other side is just flavor. Here, you want to get really dramatic, you can select this area. Soft airbrush. Lightly go like that. Hold on. The idea is there. Really dramatic. And then I'm going to go and grab stark white and draw it in. And I can lower the opacity if I want to. Gonna make it more opaque. Okay, I like that. We're so close to done. Metal Dinosaur, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are doing the final details of this piece. I'm so glad we finished it today. And then we'll do the process video before I go. So don't run away if that's something that interests you. I'm so glad. I'm thinking. I'm sure there's more we can do. I'm sure of it. I'm here to bother you with terrible jokes. I hope you don't mind. Terrible, not distasteful. I love that you clarified that. Welcome in. Is it Quate Geek? There's always more. So true. I'm not a pun hater here. Kuwait. Oh, Kuwait. Where I'm from. Oh, that's so cool. Well, welcome in. I've got a wicked headache. We're really close to done. I'm so excited. Bee's crawling into bed, so it's good timing because we will follow him. Where is this line from? Oh. I see. I accidentally erased it at some point. Sliding doors are unhinged. Amazing. Phenomenal. Magnificent. Another one. Q Thor throwing down his cup. Another. I'm like, am I done? Am I not done? There's definitely some things I for sure want to do. I keep saying that, and then I question everything. Doing better. Flip-flop in French is Felipe Falapi. Amazing. Oh no, I've begun to question everything. This is my favorite piece you've done in like forever. I'm just so in love with it. Thank you so much. I'm really glad y'all like it. We are so close to done, so I'm actually going to turn off that. There was a French rapper named Little Wee Wee. It's so good. Thank you. Why do English speakers think it's pronounced Felipe? How's it pronounced? Or is it Philippe? Or is it just Philip? I think it's the E with the thingy. Because we have other words that have that. Yeah, it's the accent. That's the word. Thank you. Dude, I'm kind of interested in seeing... No, I don't want the color. I don't want stuff drawn to there. Okay. 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 Oh. Then I don't know. No, I... Yeah, okay. Really subtle. I think it's fine. Are we done? Am I missing something? I'm stressing out. I need something else I want to do. Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm putting it down. The last thing that I'm doing is upping saturation of the colors because I want them to stand out. Okay, less, more. What do you think? Less blue? More blue. Less blue? Less? Okay, that's 1 for less. I think I actually agree. I think I like less too, Strawberry. Oh! We're gonna go less. All right. Okay, there's one more thing I want to do. One more thing. A hair? Nuh-uh. Where are you? An insignificant single strand. You're probably right. All right. I'm calling it. Do you want to see the process video before I raid somebody and go the heck to sleep? Oh, somebody ordered from the Etsy. Thank you. Ooh, Shadow Heart sticker. Thanks, you guys. Okay, we'll do the process while I find somebody to, what's them called? Raid. My butt hurts so bad. I've been in this chair for so long. Oh, this time. Let me open up Twitch. I need to understand. Oh my gosh. Never Again Land is live. Their art is so funny. Okay, so that's an option. I want to see new artists at this time. Some people we haven't rated before. Moon Bitch. Yo, they look so cool. Normally distributed. Oh my goodness. I'm still awake. Can you help me unravel my latest mistake? I don't love him. Oh my gosh. I love that this is like such a different time of day. So there's so many new people on here. How fun. Does anybody have any recommendations for who you want to raid? Ugh. A small statistics joke. I always worry that my sketches aren't perfect before I'd start doing details, but this makes me feel so much better that you got from loose sketch like this to what you finished with. You, like I said, it is organized chaos. Like, be messy with purpose, if that makes sense. I feel like that's definitely helped. This inspired me to get an antler and raven tattoo. Do it. I really want a floral tattoo with a raven on it for my first D&D character. Amryn. My little slut. I love her. Ain't been sober since maybe October of last year. Oh my gosh. Someone's making some really cute emotes. There's so much good stuff. I don't know. Do you know what? We're going to raid Never Again Land because I love their work. They're so funny. No, I have not. Yeah, Never Again Land is mine too, so we're definitely going to raid her. If you want to stick around for a raid is helpful for my stream and helpful for theirs. It's essentially just a little hype moment for my stream and for theirs, which is great. We love that. We stand. So if you could stick around, that'd be lovely. And I haven't read it because B and I are reading Throne of Glass first. I've obviously already read it, but we're reading it together because we want to read Crescent City together. And I've never read it, so I want to wait. but I can't. B and I only read when he's playing a certain game, and it's yeah, we're pretty cute. We try. But yeah, B and I read together, which is super fun. Let me see. I want to make sure they're near a hype train. Hey, Kuwait Geek. Thank you so much for the follow. That sounds cute, and I'd love to try it with my fiance. I definitely recommend it. We actually got into reading together during COVID. It was before I got into D&D, so we read all of ACOTAR together, and originally it was just for something to do, and he ended up loving it. He's obsessed. He sends me a bunch of memes. We have merch. We have posters. It's so fun. I love it. Which drives my husband crazy, so we can't do audiobooks. Yes, we were listening to audiobooks, and it was too slow for us, and that's why I was like, why don't I just read it out loud to you? And it ended up being really good because it was great practice with my braces. Yeah, I read aloud to him. I love reading aloud, actually. But I'd love to do reading aloud streams, but I'd rather do it to books I've read before. And most books have, like, audiobook deals, and I'm always scared I'll get in trouble, so I don't. But yeah, I love reading aloud. I bawl, though. Like, I bawl my face off, you guys. It's not good. It's not pretty. Lots of tears. Like, I hiccup and have to stop reading. It's something. In Discord rather than stream. I could, but I don't have the time. I can, what's it called? Like, I can justify doing it on Twitch because it's part of my, unfortunately, I need to make income. And I wouldn't be able to do it the same way with Discord. Whereas I can grow the community while streaming. So, if that makes sense. Bawling your face off, that's a talent. Thank you. I try my best. Oh my gosh. Never Again Land is close to a hype train, which is great. I love that for them. Thank you guys, everyone, for being here. We still have quite a bit of the video left, but now's the time if you have any questions or anything. Now is definitely the time. I won't plug all my extra stuff again. I'm too tired. Ooh, my brain hurts. Get people hooked on the book and then do challenges based on the characters from the books. That would be cool. Thank you for getting the Patreon link, Prof. On how you do certain things. Not that I know of. I do have tutorials on Etsy and Patreon, though. But VODs is random. I have no idea if I have anything in there. It's all just me streaming. I forget it instantly. I promise you in real life I'm not cool. I'm not cool at all. I'm very antisocial. And I don't know how to talk to people. Like, I constantly just talk about Dungeons and Dragons or art. I definitely get judged in public settings. For sure. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to roll a nat 20 persuasion. It is factual. Yeah. That's the stuff that makes you awesome to me. Well, I so appreciate that. But when I go to family weddings, they do not find it interesting. They, in fact, think I am crazy for being an artist. So if you want to show them wrong, join the Patreon. Order from my shop. You are antisocial? Cool. We are antisocials here, so you're cool to us. That's fair. That's true. I guess that's fair. Yeah. I feel like that's one reason I like streaming without cam is because I don't feel like I have to be as out of the box socially. Does that make sense? I don't know. The only time I'm social at the Ren Fair is here because it's also just nerds. I think we have Ren Fairs. I'm not sure. I've never been. I don't have clothes that fit anymore. So I don't have anything cute that I would wear. But maybe one day. That'd be cool. 17. Roll 3. Here, let me roll. Roll D20. Oh, I still beat you, Lily. I did not beat prof though, but either way, it was a persuasion roll for sure. Not a deception. I am not joking. Man, I'm so happy with how this turned out. I'm excited to share it. Should I save it for Thursday? Just share it on Patreon for now and then post it on Thursday for the public? I feel like that'd be the smart thing to do, right? Yeah, for the CR hype. Okay. Well, also though, at the same time, if I do it now, maybe it, like if I do it like tomorrow, maybe it could be on the, maybe art reel, not art reel, but the art thingy. I fell asleep and was not expecting to still see you live. Yes, it's been 7.5 hours of live. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We finished this drawing, Fallen. But yeah, if I do it early, because I feel like a lot of a lot of people, I feel like there's almost too much on Thursdays. So should I do it? Or should I do it on Thursday, or should I don't know. Celestina, I feel like you were the marketing lady. I feel like you would know. Yeah. Thank you, Fallen. Do they still have a spot on their website to submit fan art to? Yes, they do. They don't have art reel anymore, but they do share it. Well, not now, but like maybe tomorrow. I'll share it tomorrow. I still haven't even shared my other piece we finished the other day. Oh. That's it. That's the piece. We finished her. I'm so proud. Let me put my logo on there. Let me pop this in. I think the day of, not after the session though. Okay, so hold off till Thursday. I don't know. I feel like I've done it before. I don't know. I'm so scared. The internet is a scary place. I appreciate everybody's opinions so much. Let's see. I feel like the logo should go down here. All right. We're going to do a Rady Poo. Thank you, Sel. We'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Hopefully people like it. I know everyone has been very kind and says that they will, but it is very different, so we'll see. We're going to do a raid. Let me see. Oh, I got to do the raid message. And I remembered the tiers, so you guys don't have to yell at me, so it's all good. Let me do the raid message. If you are not a sub, you won't have access to these emotes. Hailiiz raid. So I'll give you a second if you want to copy and adjust the emotes. Thanks, guys. I hope everybody has a lovely night or day if you're in Australia. Never again land. All right, we're gonna post this this message that I sent to you guys. We're gonna post it in Never Again Land stream. We're gonna give them a raid. We're gonna give them some hype for their super weird, amazingly weird drawings. Prepare yourself. Prepare your eyes. It's phenomenal. Please give them some hype. And I will see you guys very soon. Stay tuned on the Discord for when I go live. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. Good night, everybody.